Okay. Let us begin. Another second. Give a minute. Let me just do something. Dink. Dink. And that can go as well. Okay. That should be correct now. Try that again. Oh, but... There we are. Right. Now that's done, let's get back to the event. It has been a bit. But we are finally back. Bear with me. Just have to get this open. Can't actually see my stream. Alright. So let us continue. The Agent Rosette Banquet of Intrigue. Which, yes, I've called the title Susannahs Fanfic of Ragna and partial homage because it's kind of a mix of both. Though, of course, you know, Durandal, or Durandana, didn't it? Playing as basically Ragna, or, you know, the thief. But obviously we know now it's obviously like, I mean, Susannahs wrote her own little thing in, so I don't know how much now there'll be truth to the story, but I'm going to try and see if there's anything in between the lines, maybe. Either way, it's a nice, it reminds you of the Durandal visual novel with, like, the, well, obviously some of the Ragnar moments you've got, obviously, like, with the defending with the flowers, you know, defending at the flower shop in Manchester, when she protected Rita. But also in the sense of, it's like a play, all of this, as well as a promotional video. So it's kind of reminds you of the Durandal play and the Durandal visual novel, just because it's a play and stuff. But let us continue. Destiny Defied. I still would like to get like an event that probably focuses on Ragna, as like we do. I mean, she deserves it, to be honest. But I am biased. Oh. Fancy footwork. Good action. Good for an eventness as well. Yep, set off an alarm. She really is an agent. Very interesting. Again, this is how I would more imagine like Valkyries back in the older days to be. Jiren is what Rihanna and Ragnar would have more done. I wish we got a bit more of this in the past, though. Are you still alive, Rosette? Unfortunately, I am. I don't think you'll pull the trigger, Rosette. But there are always exceptions. Sound the alarm. You trying to bring me down with you? Just buying some time. I'm afraid your plan is about to fail. Those headless flies have all been lured by my signals to the middle of nowhere. For a bodyguard, you fight suspiciously well. Likewise for you, a mere art dealer who cannot fight at all. Have you been lying since the moment we met? No. Alright, cool. That's the end of the lines. Now we can actually move around. Let me just pause for a minute. Yeah, I can't even really chat. That's kind of annoying. Let me just quickly do this for a minute. Yeah, it's going through fine. No worries. Well, that's annoying that was like that. Let me redo that. My mic was in the wrong place. Usually it is in the correct place, but for some reason it was not in the correct place. Why are we doing that? I also had some other stuff to say as well, so it's fine. Give up. Destiny was not defied. I kind of like having my thing people can use kind of like a way to rewatch the story, but also hear my thoughts more. Yes, pulled out the gun. Can remind me of Otto a bit of that, the gun thing there. Yes, kicks the gun. Gun spinning in midair. I do like the fluid animations with their combat and choreography. And the models look fantastic. Yep, running across the wall, jump through the lasers. Ah, she fired something out of her arm. Was that like a hook, a rope? Are you still alive, Rosette? Unfortunately, I am. I don't think you'll pull the trigger, Rosette. But there are always exceptions. Sound the alarm. Are you trying to bring me down with you? Just buying some time. I'm afraid your plan is about to fail. Those headless flies have all been lured by my signal to the middle of nowhere. For a bodyguard, you fight suspiciously well. Likewise for you, a mere art dealer who cannot fight at all. Have you been lying since the moment we met? No. Diode and Excelsius. So what? We know that in this story, clearly, you know, Durandal, or you know, in this case Durandal, is playing Ragna. With, you know, some spice added in. But who's Rita supposed to be then? Because obviously it wouldn't be Rita. So I wonder who Rita's playing as. Unless that's just not part of the homage. Or the base, at least. I do love the rose, like effect on the ground with the gameplay. So fun. And the like projections of like the clone. When I say clone, I mean like the little like projections appearing. A bit of similar to sentience. But obviously not the same concept. I do love like the projections though. Or shadows or phantoms as they're called. It would be cool, honestly, if they gave, like, Durandal, like, the outfit they showed in that CG. I'm truly happy to see you again.
看来你口中所谓因正义而强大，连一名恶贯满盈的大盗都无法击倒。
Now she's called a bandit. I see we keep changing the labels. Where is the script consistency? Unless it was called a bandit last time, and I've just forgotten that. It seems your so-called strength through justice couldn't even defeat a single notorious thief.
那如果大家一起呢？来一场正义的多打一，如何？
Ah, the guard's back. And the guard is on the same page now. Hello, Li Sushang. What if we all fight together? How about a righteous battle of many against one?
等等，警卫，你为什么会出现在这里？
Wait, guards, why are they here?
收手吧，杜兰达，外面全是警卫。
我们之间的猫鼠游戏该结束了。
I assume that's Susannah here. Yeah, because the little bear thing. Yeah, and the hair colour. The little beret. Yeah. Give it up, Durandal. The guards have surrounded the place. Our little game of cat and mouse ends here. Indeed.
难道你早有准备？不，你是从什么时候知道？
I love how expressionate the models are again. Again, that little slightly detail of the eye there, it was good. Really, really good. You were prepared for this. Wait. Since when did you figure out?
知道你并不是一位想要阻止珍宝流落海外的艺术品商人吗？
That you weren't an art dealer trying to prevent treasures from being smuggled overseas. I assume quite soon, knowing Rita. So who would this be in this, like... Again, I'm trying to not look too much at it, like, you know, the homage side, but, like, it is using Ragna's story as a base, and we don't know everything about Ragna, so who is Rita playing? Because the thief is supposed to be Ragna with a bit of spice, obviously, at this point, so who's Rosette? Or is Rosette just someone Ragna knew? Or is it, like... Rosette never existed, and it's just a placeholder of like an agent. And she's just an agent, but because it is such a heavy focus, I wonder if someone Ragna knew that was important, or at least worked with. But I get that could then be anyone. I'm just wondering. Might not get an answer though. You weren't an art dealer trying to prevent treasures from being smuggled overseas.
大盗杜兰达以为胜券在握，没想到特工技高一筹。他微微一笑，取出自己发现的证据。
Hello, infusing narrator Susannah. Durandal the thief thinks victory is in the bag, but little does she know the agent is one step ahead. With a slight grin, the agent presents the evidence she discovered. Okay, what evidence?
因为猴美的尾巴是长的，而不是圆的。我问你赝品师制造的原尾猴美是否有问题，你却说一模一样。
Okay, we're using the Homage or Homage. Interesting. Because Homage's tail is long, not round. When I asked if there was an issue with the forger's round-tailed Homage, you said it was identical.
杜兰达，这可不是一位经验丰富的艺术品商人会犯的失误。
So that was your main tip-off then. Durandal, an experienced art dealer, would not make such a mistake. Yeah, so she couldn't keep a cover story, basically. That makes sense. The art dealer thing, I wonder if that is still to do with Ragna's story, though. I feel like it is. Don't know how, but I know it's somehow would fit in. I just really like Ragna. You have to understand. I'm trying to read between lines here of Homage and Fanfic. Damn it, Susannah, I loved you to bits, but why couldn't we just get a full-on historical representation of Ragna's story? I do appreciate it though as well, because like Rita said, you know, I'll get the quote. She stated to Susannah, "Don't be too hard on yourself, Susannah. I know for certain that Ragna somehow would never engage in villainous acts, but the character of the Master Thief has gained its own personality through your writing." So, like, yeah, it's another character basically at this point, but I guess it's like a weird interpretation. I guess another way you could also look at it is you could also view it as like another possibility, a variant of Ragna that isn't actually a variant because it's a fictional character in terms of, you know, the narrative in this sense. But now that's an interesting idea. If maybe a Ragna out there does exist like this, that maybe does follow Susannah's fanfic. I mean, anything's possible, and they countless infinite possibilities. I'm not... I understand it feels like I'm trying to, like, justify this, you know, like, this fanfic that she's done, but... I mean, there is a possibility it exists in the countless worlds that, you know, could exist in the universe. I wouldn't mind seeing another event in the future call back to this and actually have, like, a focus on this, like, version of Ragna. Even if it was created from, fiction. It'd be interesting. I don't think they will. I would appreciate it since you've dedicated an entire event to this, it looks like. Though maybe they will go more into Ragna, I don't know. I'd like them to. I really like Ragna. Hence why the thumbnail literally has her on it, protecting Rita, along with the quote from chapter 25 that I also put in the YouTube section, so that people can actually read the full quote of context. An experienced art dealer would not make such a mistake.
你害怕赝品师自首招供太快，担心秘密拍卖会就要开始，所以你会忽略许多细节。
You were afraid the forger would confess too quickly. And with the secret auction beginning soon, you overlooked many details. Ah yes, you're referring to, Sugar Kira, aren't you?
没想到我竟然会败在这小小的尾巴。难道你从进入保险库起就在陪我演戏吗？
To think I'd be undone by such a small detail. The small details matter. Have you been putting on an act ever since we entered the vault?
在知道你并非真正的艺术品商人后，我就联系了警卫，暗中跟随。我并没有关闭保险库的摄像头，相反，它记录了你的全部行动与言语。
So after realizing she wasn't a genuine art dealer, you contacted guards to tail you discreetly, turned off the security cameras in the vault, and on the contrary, they recorded your every move and word. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to not fail under those circumstances.
与其说这里是藏品保险库，不如说这是证明你累累罪行的现场。
Instead of a vault for collection, you call it a scene that testifies to the numerous crimes.
杜兰达见自己的罪行在众目睽睽之下已无可辩驳，他失落地低下头，放弃抵抗。
How dare you turn Ragna into the Susannah? Saying that jokingly. But I will remember this. Yeah, she gave up, obviously.
什么？你赢了，棋差一招，没什么好分辨的。失败就是失败，随便你怎么处置。
There's clearly more to this, I feel. I don't know where it's gonna go now. What in the world? You win. I was one move too late. And there's nothing to dispute. A loss is a loss. Do with me as you will. I think Rosette is going, slash Rita is going to definitely break your script, Susannah. Considering your reaction as the narrator. Unless this is also within the story itself. So many layers, potentially. At this moment, our righteous agent Rosette steps forward, ready to bring her to justice. Eh?
等等，特工将大盗紧紧抱入怀中，这跟剧本完全不对吧？
I like this version better. This is less cliche. Good job, Rita. Wait, the agent tightly embraces the thief? They've gone completely off script. Well, you did do that as well. It makes sense for the actors to also have their own way of doing it.
因为这才是特工丽颖想要创造的结局。
That's because this is the ending that Agent Rosette wants to create. I agree, that makes sense, very fair. I like that as well, the ending that Agent Rosette wants to create. Yeah, the ending of that story. I guess I could just view Rosette as Rita, but not in the sense of like where she would be at the time. It was like Rita embracing Ragna. Though I know in this case it's more Rita embracing Durandal, but still. I'm sure Rita does care about Ragna, considering how much she looked up to her and everything.
被突如其来的阳光照耀的花店少女，也曾认为只有成为顶尖的特工，才是强大的证明。
The girl at the flower shop. See, it goes back to the girl at the flower shop. That'd be Rita again, in Manchester. The girl at the flower shop then bathed in sudden sunlight. Once believed that becoming a top agent was the only proof of strength. Unless you're referring to Ragna here and not you.
他在追寻的路上经历了挫折和失败，为自己的止步不前而陷入不安。有一天，他看到了花架之上开得正好的百合花，忽然想起自己曾经以花相赠的人。
Yeah, so this would be Rita then right now. Rosette is Rita. I think I remember that last time, but I wasn't... Well, I don't know, it could still be seen as another thing, but either way, in this case right now, they are Rita. She experienced setbacks and failures in her path of pursuit, even falling into unease at her own stagnation. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that with that quote. Which I will get up now, actually. I don't know if I brought it up last time, so I will get it up this time. But I'll have to go to the Google Drive for a minute, so bear with. I'm not trying to rush this event at the end of the day, like, I'm really enjoying this event, and I'm happy to share, like, different bits of Ragna lore with you. I think it's more useful for me to do that. I get the story itself is partly doing it as well, but I want to show you what comes to my mind when they say certain things as well. Not that I think that necessarily takes priority or anything, but you know. Man, Collistan's such a good arc. I know I'm living a bit in the past, but that's kind of the beauty of Collistan arc as well. It is the past, but it also like connects other things too. At least it does for me. So before I obviously continue and show the other thing I want to show, it does say here, she experienced setbacks and failures in her path of pursuit, even falling into unease at her own stagnation. One day she saw lilies blooming on the flower rack, and she suddenly remembered the person to whom she had once gifted flowers. Am I by her gravestone by that point? Not sure. But either way, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, so I just need to switch to the right capture. Google Drive, Google Drive. There we are. So, in like chapter 26, 27, you got the recollections obviously in Collistan. And you had this stuff. Purple text is Rita. The English girl from Manchester sat down on the bench in the training room dejectedly. She hung up her drenched towel in front of her face, hiding her disappointed expression. I can't face Captain Ragna today. It had been more than 3 months since the girl first came to Schicksal HQ for training. She was inspired by Ragna and stuff. When she had first passed her Valkyrie exam, she was so excited she could barely stand it, but now she hung her head in despair. This was the base where Schicksal's elite squads were developed, so it was no surprise that she was surrounded by exceptionally gifted children. Her only outstanding attribute was her Honkai adaptability. In other regards, she was just good enough to pass. There seemed to be an unbridgeable gap between her and the others, no matter how hard she worked. And she, that theme of talent and, you know, not talent, but then, you know, still hard work. And besides, compared to her youthful classmates who had taken upon themselves to save the world. There we go, sorry. She had less and less confidence that she would finish training and be worthy of the title Valkyrie. And besides, compared to her youthful classmates who had taken it upon themselves to save the world. Her own goals weren't nearly as lofty. She just wanted to see once more the Valkyrie who had saved her life in last year's disaster. The one whom she'd admired. Yeah, so it wasn't too... Only literally after a year after. She kind of tried to join, I think, it looks like. And express her gratitude. Then she'd proudly tell her that she too had the ability to protect people. What a shame that those dreams seem so distant now. Her comms device, which had been on silent mode, suddenly lit up. She scanned her eye and saw that there were a lot of unread messages from when she was training. It was all things like, "It's getting cold, layer up," and "Have you gotten used to the food there? And if you get too exhausted, come home any time." That'll be from her parents, Rita's parents. She took a deep breath, clenched her fist to strengthen her resolve, and opened the input interface of the comms device. Reminds me of Helia a bit, such a Ragna, I think about it. But Helia isn't other Helia, you know, in the Part 2 stuff. Yeah, it reminds me of them a bit. As well as Helia, obviously. "Mum, Dad, I'm fine here. Training is going well. It's easy to get along with my classmates and instructors. I've made new friends. Everyone is working hard. Don't worry about me. It won't be long until I become a Valkyrie." Let me just make sure. Have I got, like, more of the blue text? No. Okay, so there might be a word missing somewhere. I don't think I'm missing anything, though, unless... There's a chance, so... No, there's no way I missed anything. Right, let's just continue. I was just checking, sorry. Right, let's continue. You know what I was thinking? I was wondering if I missed something like here? Because there's that there, and there's nothing after? But it might just be text after text. It was just that the situation today seemed a little unusual. She was abruptly overcome with a spell of dizziness. She suddenly couldn't see anything clearly. By the time she had realized something was wrong, she had already lost the ability to keep her balance. And then the darkness overtook her. When she opened her eyes again, the girl found that she was lying in bed in her dorm. Yeah, just dot. When she opened her eyes again, the girl found that she was lying in a bed in her dorm. She sat up and found that someone had thoughtfully covered her with a blanket. On the table next to her bed, there was a fine glass bottle emitting a pleasant-smelling fragrance. Next to the bottle was a folded piece of paper. She opened it and found a note written in elegant handwriting. This is Ragna now. Are you feeling better? When we opened the training room door and saw you lying on the floor, it scared me half to death. Really, putting yourself under too much pressure is counterproductive, isn't it? Training too many days in a row and going for long periods without enough sleep. Your body can't keep up with the increased stress, so this is the result. I am quite familiar with this kind of issue. When I first joined the squad, I think the assault squad she's referring to. She's also a captain, remember? I was also reckless, training excessively with my squad mates. You also overdid it between missions. I went to watch you several times, and each time you were training so hard, I didn't want to interrupt you, which was respectful of her. I'm guessing I was your inspiration for becoming a Valkyrie. If you got hurt in the process, I would have to take some responsibility. But seriously, seeing you work so hard is really moving. However, you should work smart. I like this lesson, it's a good one. Not just hard. Pushing yourself like today isn't the right way to do it. In my opinion, you need to be more patient. Yeah, go at your own pace. If you try to do everything at once, you won't be able to handle it. It may seem effortless to me now, but I endured a lot for a long time to get where I am today. As we see later as well, Rita did as well. I really like the mirroring of them. It's so good. But the different journeys they went on. Not really get to see Ragna's too much, but you know what I mean. Your stamina, even how much you sleep, can be optimized through training. But approaching it impatiently will be counterproductive. You're very talented, I guarantee it. So there's no harm in giving yourself time to develop and find your own way to shine. Love yourself, love life, and find a balance between work and play. Wouldn't it be great to be a Valkyrie of more grace than me? Sincerely, Ragna Lodbrok, your Orslog. Is what she was called in the Durandal the N. At the maid cafe. P.S. The fragrance is helpful for sleep and relaxation. I use it myself, and I'll give you some more time. I'll give you some more sometime. It took the girl a while to understand what the letter meant, even after she read it. She blinked as if to confirm she hadn't misread it, and then put it aside. Suddenly she noticed that a tiny flower that looked like a sunflower was underneath it. Some early autumn sunlight spilled through the gap in her window curtains, giving the flower a soft golden glow. Like the girl's smile, it was brilliant and dazzling. On that bright autumn afternoon, the 13-year-old Rita Ross-Weiss... Okay, so a year before she would have been probably 14 and gone with Bianca on that journey in the Sea of Quanta. Unless it's not. It should be a year before, though. Because Rita should have been 14. I think Bianca was 12. I'll have to double check. Found the key. I like it's got the Ragna colour text there. That would open the doors in her life. God, I love Ragna so much. Again, if I missed any text there, apologies, but I really don't think I did. Now we shall continue.
他在追寻的路上，经历了挫折和失败，为自己的止步不前而陷入不安。有一天，他看到了花架之上开得正好的百合花，忽然想起自己曾经以花相赠的人。
She experienced setbacks and failures in her path of pursuit, even falling into her own ease at her own stagnation. One day she saw lilies blooming on the flower rack. Yeah, the lilies, just like again with like Ragna again. Oh, I love this so much. So symbolic. Also, the lilies remind me, obviously, second eruption as well of Cecilia. And she suddenly remembered the person to whom she had once gifted flowers. I'm just going to do a quick check of something. Chapter 26, dialogue. 26. Seeing if I did miss any text, because I'm trying to give you actual information and not misinformation, so let me just double check. Was it chapter 27 you got it, or was it chapter 26? I think it is 27. Yeah, it might be 27. This is important to me, so I'm checking. I'm gonna check anyway. It's how I do things. That's annoying. Okay, what I'll do after is I will go back to the Palestine art to show you what I'm talking about. That's the best way to verify it.
他渐渐明白，真正让自己艳羡的强大，并不是成为特工所代表的实力评价，而是一个女孩愿意奋不顾身保护他人的勇气，以及为大家带去希望的能力。
She gradually understood that the true strength she admired wasn't the assessment of capabilities that came with being an agent. The assessment of capabilities that came with being an agent, but rather a girl's courage to protect others without hesitation, and the ability to bring hope to everyone.
而现在，曾被女孩鼓励的人，想要将这份希冀送给那个忘记了过去自己的女孩。
It reminds me of the whole, like, trial thing a bit with, you know, Welt and Bronya. And in that last trial, how you have, like, we see a Welt that obviously isn't like the Welt we know, obviously, because the trial thing. And then Bronya tries to basically give them a slap to reality of being like, this isn't what, you know, who Welt is, this isn't who the Herrscher of Reason is, and so on. It's a bit like that here, because, like, what I mean by that, there is obviously this is a play, and obviously now Rita's, like, I think what Rita's doing is she's adding her own little, like, spice to it as well, because, like, obviously, like I guess it's here. And now the one who was once encouraged by that girl, being Rita, wants to return this hope to that girl who has forgotten her past self. Because in the role, obviously, you know, this role, Ragna's a thief, even if she wouldn't do that. But, like, that's really interesting. I really like that way of putting it. Very symbolic. And it's like, for this instant, you know, even if it's not, you know, Durandar is channeling like Ragna. They're not, but you know what I mean.
那么，我们可以重新开始吗，多兰达？
Well, shall we start anew, Durandar?
当然。
Yeah, you're right.
特工用真正的强大劝解了大盗，他们的结局是握手言和。
Eh? The agent dissuades the thief by sharing about true strength? Quotation marks. And they come to a peaceful reconciliation? Indeed, Susannah. The story has been changed again.
我很喜欢这个结局。真正的强大不应该完全依据实力，而是一颗能够保护他人、始终相信希望与美好的心。
This really follows, like, again, this idea of, like, talent not being everything. Hard work does matter. And even if you can't reach those peaks that others can, or do certain things that others can, that doesn't mean there isn't a unique special role or path that you can walk that others cannot, because at the end of the day, every person is unique and different, and has different capabilities, and sees the world differently. Yes, I love this ending. True strength shouldn't be measured by capabilities alone, but by having a heart that protects others and never stops believing in hope and goodness. It's a good message. But not everything being about capabilities and more about, like, the heart or soul of someone, the essence of someone.
就像拉格纳前辈，他教给孩子们的并不是战斗技巧，而是如何种植一丛百合花。
More Ragna! Just like Ragna Senpai, she didn't teach the children combat techniques, but how to grow lilies. That's true. Growing a garden, growing seeds, growing possibilities, not just combat. This is a very symbolic event. I really like it.
他传递的希望与信念，已经如百合花一样，永远繁茂的盛开。这就是属于他的强大与浪漫。
The hope and conviction she passed on have bloomed eternally like lilies. That is the strength and romance of Ragna Senpai. Agreed. Even in death, she still, you know, the philosophy still passed on. But she got also part of that philosophy thanks to Otto as well. But her own as well.
他救下的花店少女以他为目标，如拉格纳前辈一样，始终相信美好。无论身处光明还是黑暗，他都一如既往地守护着我们的世界。
I like that acknowledgement, how they're saying about, you know, whether in light or darkness, admitting that both were required to perform duty of being a Valkyrie. Yes, the girl she looks up to. The girl she saved looks up to her as a role model. And like Ragna Senpai, she always believes in goodness. Whether in light or darkness, she continues to protect our world without fail, yet even from the grave. But similar to Litos in that regard, to be honest. Different, of course.
谢谢你的评价，尤兰戴尔大人。我要向拉格纳大人学习的还有很多，虽然现在无法用言语向他郑重道谢。
Thank you for your kind words, Durandar-sama. I still have much to learn from Ragna-sama. And though I cannot express my gratitude to her in words now, you can express them to the character, to the narrative, to others.
但我希望自己能用行动告诉他，花店中被救下的少女没有忘记那位天使的温暖守护。丽塔会永远践行她交给我的信念，保护更多的人。
I hope my actions can show her that the girl who was saved at the flower shop hasn't forgotten that angel's warm protection. I will forever... Yeah, she called her an angel, so that's true. I will forever uphold the convictions that she taught me and protect even more people.
我也一样。
They were both inspired and tutored by her in a sense. Different points in time, but still. Yeah, me too. God, the VNs. Their end of VN's so good. This is the main story and the bits you get of Ragna as well on that, but... Ah, I just really like the character. Yeah, me too.
我是不是理解错了资料，然后写错了剧本？
Did I misunderstand the materials and wrote the wrong script? You gave her interpretation. And that's fine, Susannah.
没什么，你做得很好，苏莎娜。我只是想给特工和大盗一个充满可能性的结局，希望他们在角色的世界里同样拥有崭新的未来。
Yeah, the ifs that never came, in a way. Or, you know, like, in another way, if the story could have played out that way. I really like this event. Don't worry about it, Susannah. You did excellently. I simply wanted to give the agent and the thief an ending full of possibilities. Hoping they too would have a bright new future in their world. Origin and end, finality is a new beginning. Like, anytime you use the word end, it just comes to mind because of the way, you know, that saying, and also just think about ends and origins and stuff like that. Well, the amount of context you can, like, use the word end. As expected, the kind and perfect Rita-sama.
没错，我还挺喜欢这个大团圆的结局的。所以我们的拍摄任务是不是算圆满完成了？现在大家是不是该准备庆功宴了？
You've got that right. I'm rather fond of this happy ending. Does that mean our filming mission is complete? Should we start preparing for the celebration party? Sounds like a plan. Misu Shang. Yeah, I think that's a wrap.
不，一切照旧。
Proceed as planned. What do you mean? Destiny defied. Yes, that was a good. That was a good way of putting it. That was a really good way of putting it. Destiny defied indeed. Before we continue, I'm gonna press the back for a minute. I did search for the Colliston arc thing I was talking about. Nope. Side. An old friend should be that one.
Sure.
No, definitely not that one. Status? No. Escape. No. Which one is it? None of these names stick in my mind. Authority?
奥托·阿波卡利斯。
No. Not war. It's not war. Oh, key. That makes sense.
今天也没能见到拉格纳前辈。
I'm just seeing if I did miss anything. Adaptability, unbridgeable gap between her and others. Yeah, it seems about right. Save the world, yep. You'd saved life in the disaster. Your own Gosman is lofty, yeah. Express their gratitude. Maybe that was missing. And express their gratitude. Then she would proudly tell her that she had the ability to protect people. Might have missed this. That's about it, though. Yeah, they were after each other. I was correct. They are one after. There isn't a line after. Okay. Yeah, layer up.
妈妈。
Comms device.
我在这里过得很好，训练也一切顺利，同学们和教官都很好相处，我也交到了新朋友。大家都很努力，不用担心我。再过不久，我一定能顺利当上女武神的。
Yeah, overcome with dizziness. Yeah, keep her balance. Darkness overtook her. Yep, the blanks. Yep, the fragrance. For the paper and alchemite.
哎呀，打开训练室大门，看到你倒在地上，吓得我心脏都要停跳了。
I forgot that Ragna was voiced as well, so we did actually get her voice a bit. We got it a bit in Colliston arc as well, but... Yeah, that and the Colliston arc, that was the only time that she heard her voice, I'm pretty sure. Because when Himeko read out the letter, it would have been Himeko's voice, not Ragna's.
真是的，把自己逼得太紧，可是会起反效果的。连日训练过度。 长期睡眠不足，身体承受不住，突然提升负荷，就会变成这种结果。我可太清楚这个症状了，毕竟我自己刚入队的时候也总是这么乱来，被队里的前辈们训了不止一次。你也拼得太过头了。 我趁着出任务的间隙去偷偷看过你好几次，每次都看到你正在认真训练，搞得我都不好意思跟你搭话。我猜，你是因为憧憬我才想当女武神的吧？如果这么下去搞坏了身体，那岂不是责任在我？不开玩笑了，看到你这么努力。 我是真的很感动了，不过，努力也要用对方法哦。像今天这样太勉强自己是绝对不行的。
It's nice rehearing the line. Though I would have heard it in Japanese in the past, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's not voiced in the... No, I think it is, but either way.
要我看啊，你就是太心急了，一下子就想什么都做好，当然会吃不消的呀。 别看我现在好像游刃有余的样子，其实我也吃了好多苦头，过了很久才逐渐练到现在这样的。像是体能的极限，甚至睡眠的时长，的确都可以通过训练来逐步优化。但没有耐心的蛮干，只会适得其反啊。 你其实很有天分的，这点我可以打包票。所以，不妨多给自己一点时间，慢慢成长，让美好的青春时光绽放出属于你自己的光辉。热爱自己，也热爱生活，劳逸结合，张弛有度，做一个远比我更为优雅的女武神，不是也很棒吗？拉格纳·罗德布洛克，您的亚斯拉奇敬上。
I like you can hear say sincerely, you know, Ragna Ludbrook, your slug. That's nice. I'm glad I can hear that even if, you know, Chinese. I always appreciate that, like, other languages when, like, they go out of their way to try and, like, you know, make it possible for you to also still hear, like, a word, even if you don't know the language. It's pretty cool, honestly. I really respect it. What I'm making sure to do is just grab this so we have this for next time. In case Ragna ever comes up ever again. Which I doubt she ever will, but you know, I really like Ragna, so I'm doing this because I really like her character. And I've learnt a more efficient way to, well, grab back things like this. I still wish Ragna was playable. Would have been a good great sword user, I think. They still could do one. They did Siren, so you know, anything's possible, but I get there's different context for that.
P.S. 对了，这个熏香对助眠安神很有帮助的，我自己也经常用，改天再给你拿点哦。
Yep, found the key that would open doors in her life. Such a good way of putting it. And then Ragna being that key. Oh, that was good. Just in case no one did watch the last stream, I will... that was something else, don't worry about that. Rita. Am I blind? There we are. And it would be... yeah, Astrum. That's what Ragna looks like. That's why I said about the great sword as well, as you can see. All of the assault squad had one. And that's her who would have been also with Durandal and Bianca. There's the lilies. Not orphanage, there's another name for it, but either way. And these obviously two also who were in the end, I remember. We didn't really get to learn much about them. They kind of got dropped, it felt like. And there's Ragna saving Rita. The image, obviously, on the thumbnail for the stream is from the VN. Not this, but this seems very much similar. There's the metal pipe, there's the red roses. They did a really good job replicating the scene. Making it stigmata. I really, really, really appreciate that. I don't remember if the new Rita has anything Ragna-like. Let me just quickly double check. I don't think she does. No, it's more based on agent. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Is it with Himeko then? No, with Flame Sky on, wouldn't it? It will be in my equips then. No, not that. Stigmata. Find the art. Find the redhead. I know I have it. Do I not have it? No, I do. There it is. There's the assault squad there. And there's Ragna. Ah. Let's continue. I now checked what I wanted to check. Thank you for being patient with me. That's not what I wanted to check. Okay, so you can't replay the cutscene, you have to replay that by clicking the stage. That's fine. Make sure of something. Yep, everything's fine, working fine. Let's continue. What's going on? And what do you mean by proceed? We should proceed as planned, so that means I still have to keep shaking cocktails at this inexplicable party. Huh? Wait, why did Rita-sama just say we should proceed as planned? Aside from the ending turning out differently than expected, everyone's scene should already be wrapped up. Seems there's another layer to this, which the preview of this event already hinted at. Could it be this is my first time directing and I missed something? Susanna flipped through the script in a daze, and then looked around helplessly. When she caught the gentle look Rita sent her way, most of the anxiety surrounding her melted away at once. No, Miss Susanna. My request has nothing to do with the script. I truly enjoyed this performance. Yeah, everyone's got their roles back, as in like back to who they were. Shigori Kira as well. Yeah, she also didn't like one of the Valkyries as well, I could have brought up. Well, you know what I mean. I said it last time anyway. I can't say everything that's from the last stream. I have to be able to say new points, not reiterating old ones. Exactly. I also got to try a profession outside of being an idol for the first time. I'm still not quite used to it, but there's a first time for everything. You'll get the hang of it soon enough. And you too, Susanna. No need to rush. Sushang. Ah, Sushang-sama is comforting me. Thank you for Sushang-sama. And Rita-sama. I have a request, Rita-sama. Could you tell me where I could still do better? I work hard to improve. Oh, bear of light. Susanna, please don't be nervous. This shoot was flawless. You put in a tremendous amount of effort, and everyone, including myself, could see it clearly. It'd be terribly unfair to pin any unexpected issues on you. Agreed. But what issues? What are you referring to? So Rita, you're saying you've noticed something unusual beyond the script? Indeed. Indeed, Durandal-sama. While I was fully immersed in portraying the agent Rosette that Miss Susanna created, there were certain details in this auction that I simply couldn't ignore. For example, I love the hand mannerism here. Rita's eye honestly reminds of Nagamitsu's eye a bit, which is quite nice. No, it's different, obviously. You know what I mean.
Rita slowly surveyed the warehouse, walking along the aisle lined with dazzling auction items, examining them one by one until she stopped in front of a crown-shaped item. Ah yes, the research one, the dream thing, right? Everyone, please take a look. This is what I was referring to. Is there some truth to what it does? Huh? What's this? It feels oddly familiar, like I've seen it somewhere before. Oh? I remember now. Extortion number 1962. 1962. It appeared when the Duranda I was playing first brought out the auction catalogue. And even back then, Rita had already noticed it, right? She's a true agent. Yes, its craftsmanship is far too crude. And the gemstones lack any brilliance. From what I know, its design bears no resemblance to any recognized historical art style whatsoever. Ah, so you're saying it's a counterfeit to the original. Not fitting. For an object with neither value nor cultural significance to appear as a lot at an auction of this scale, it's hard not to be suspicious. Wow, did you see that? This is an S-rank Valkyrie at her peak. Even in the middle of a mission, she catches every anomaly around her. Quite right. Hey, camera 1, camera 2, don't stop. Make sure you capture every bit of Rita Summer's heroic presence. That does make sense. This item, number 1962, really does look slapdash. I like how they all have that, at least understanding. Like, you know, they all could, like, figure that out. It's good to see. If the homemade flower basket Easter egg were only this good, it wouldn't even need training. But only this good. I wouldn't even need training. I could handle it easily. Huh? What do you mean you wouldn't need training? You're saying you couldn't recognize it if it wasn't closer? I'm lost, what do you mean? You really mean that, Kira-senpai? Rita, why are you looking at me like that? Shigure Kira, you'll soon find out soon enough. Shigure Kira, you'll find out soon enough what that look really means. And what does it mean, Natasha? Raven. So Rita, if anyone asks about the item, 1962, I'll temporarily hold it under my authority as a waiter. You can entrust it to me without worry. Even though I don't fully understand what Rita-sama is planning, we'll do our best to cooperate. Rita-sama, please give your orders. There you go again, Susanna, getting ahead of yourself. Didn't we agree on we should proceed as planned? More covert, maybe? Natasha will continue as the bartender. You don't want to attract attention after all, yeah? Durandal will continue as the waiter, and I'll continue as security. As the director, you'll of course stay at the monitors coordinating both inside and outside the venue at all times. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Precisely. Miss Susanna, Thank you for your hard work. I understand, Rita-sama. I'll hold my position. All departments' attention. We're resuming operations. Susannahs' projection vanished with a sharp beep, but everyone could tell that the figure behind the monitors was already hard at work again. Indeed. I love these 1.5 events. It gives a lot more backstory and time for characters that just didn't get that much at times, or didn't get as much as I would probably have wanted to see. Or others might have wanted to see as well, obviously. I also do appreciate, you know, it also does infuriate me a bit, how they're not just willing to, like, give us the full story of how Ragna was. Like, with a lot of their works, they left it to interpretation. They've given you the pieces, but, like, the Durandal visual novel, obviously, and the main story. But there's still, like, bits that are obviously missing that means you don't get the full story of Ragna's history. Which is also quite symbolic, because, it's, you know, her story is over. And at the same time, it also shows how they allow, like, layers of fiction and, you know, like with Susanna, allow a spice, you know, a muddying of the truth, but then add really symbolic meaning, even by twisting that, which is very interesting. I would really like, though, to get the full version of Ragna's backstory. Like, I would want an event with Ragna's perspective as the main focus, and you get to see, like, more about her, what she does, how she feels. Like, I'd really appreciate an event like that. Because it would give me also more I can talk about Ragna as well, then. That'd make me really happy, honestly. But it's fine if they don't. This event's given a fair, nice bit as well as make clear, so I think obviously maybe didn't get to see some of that stuff, you know, learn more about Ragna. Learn more about Rita. Now, I love my horror stories when they do that. When they show they don't forget anything, they just choose when they talk about things. They cannot bring us something up for like years, and then literally 5 years later be like, alright, let's talk about this now. I appreciate that. Of course, it's not great if you forget everything, and you can forget stuff, but this is why I take notes these days. This is why I study these games a lot. It does mean I'm behind in others as well, but that's fine. I'm here for the journey. By the way, Rita, speaking of security, is there something I can help with? For example, have you identified a suspect? Do you need me to tell anyone? Yeah, I could see Liu Cheng doing good tailing. Thank you for your enthusiasm. However, I don't believe the situation calls for heightened alert just yet. Overreacting may only tip off the culprit. I suggest you move about freely. For instance, perhaps help yourself to some refreshments at the buffet? Buffet? Ah, makes sense, yeah. That would be embarrassing. I'm so busy after all. How could I possibly indulge myself at the food table? To blend in at the banquet, to blend in with the crowd. Liu Cheng. Still, those desserts and cold dishes do look awfully tempting. Oh well, perhaps another time. Well, we know you like food a lot more now, thanks to your cooking event. Which I really did like. It was nice. You're finally able now to, like, enjoy, like, food and cooking. And not starving and trying to not eat, you know, for your training. Like, I'm happy for you. It's much better circumstance. A different time now. Liu Cheng instinctively shot a pained, reluctant glance toward the nearby buffet. What a shame. I was hoping that once the operation was over, I could discuss the banquet dishes with Susannahs. If I weren't on the mission, there's no way I'd miss that beautiful cheese. Mille fruelle at the dessert table. Cheese mille fruelle. That sounds so good. I know I butchered that. Susannahs, could I trouble you to taste it for me? I'd love to refine my mille fruelle recipe based on your feedback. So this is my mission. That's fantastic. I mean, don't worry. I'll carry out perfectly. I trust you, Susannahs. Will surely come through for me. Susannahs stopped her fingers cheerfully and was the first to push open the door and leave the warehouse. Alright. Always thinking about food. Let's go. I won't be busy for a while on my role as the forger, so I'll head back and wander a bit. Ready to support you if needed. It's nice to see Shigoro Kira basically be a Valkyrie again. Kira-senpai, Dorendo-sama, please wait a moment. Yeah, because Kira would be a senpai, wouldn't it? That's interesting to think about at times, but that is true. Kira is actually quite a bit older. You know, considering second eruption. Been a Valkyrie for a good bit of time now. Just as I thought, that look Rita gave Shigoro Kira earlier clearly meant I have another task for you. It's just a bit gentler this time. Natasha's onto it. You guys go ahead and talk. I'll head back and continue playing the part of a capable bartender. If you get bored or tired, feel free to stop by my bar for a drink. Yeah, and exchange information. Yeah. Natasha tossed out a few teasing remarks and then left the warehouse. Fair enough. Huh? You calling me, Rita? Is this something you need my help with? Go ahead, Rita. Kira-senpai and I will do everything we can to cooperate. I do have a favor to ask, especially of you, Kira-senpai. The skills you acquired for this mission will be invaluable to the operation. Before long, Durandal, carrying a safe box and Shigoro Kira muttering to herself, left the warehouse. The vast space was now occupied by Rita alone. While long Durandal, carrying a safe box and Shigoro Kira muttering to herself, left the warehouse, the vast space now occupied by Rita alone. What are you thinking about, Rita? I should leave here soon as well. You have a trail? I hope I'm just being overly cautious about auction item number 1962. I should organize the clues I've gathered so far and think it through again. That number represents something. Like the year maybe Ragna did the mission. No, that'll be too much time difference, I think. Strategizing. Match participants. Start. We are skipping this, by the way. I'm not that interested in watching this gameplay. Already showed you it last time. Select secret mission, suppression, obtain tactical agent unit astral harness. Yes, astral harness. The secret mission to enhance white, green, and blue tactical units, where special equipment is used to raise white tactical units to SS rank. The shot. Alright, the quantum is here. Go. I'm gonna watch the drone doll for a bit and see if it has any cool little animation. The deer and Cora, man. Skip. What did I say? Honkai Beast voice? What did I say Gundakira's name, then? Oh, Honkai's best voice. Okay. Upgrade. Let's try and get these to S rank. Nice. Yeah, S again. Good, good, good. Work at own expense. Okay. The crab wrestler. Oh, we don't have it yet. Whoops. Actually. Sell. Shadowfish. Let's get you up a bit in rank. Why can't I reserve? I know reserving was a thing, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Ah, here we are. I see you have to already have purchased it. Okay, that's fine. Obtained physical unit. Yeah, also promotion item. I did not mean to increase the slot that much, but that's fine. Oh, more quantum. Wouldn't mind the Sakura. Won't really go have everything else we have though. Didn't have any of our things. Ooh, Equinox though. Damn it. Yeah. We'll definitely win this. Romantic waltz, no good juice, and chick saving pot. Or potato. By potato. Gain super spotlight will shine the strongest tactical unit, and the tactical unit will receive chance the buff. Yep, sounds good. Shadowfish. Well, I have Kira because I like Kira. Also purple. So that's good. Retro wing. No. Skip. Get him, Kira. Bam, 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 bam. Well, Kira's still standing. Not bad, not bad. Oh, the crab's nearly down. Nice skip. Who want Phoenix? We're good though. Let me try this. Use the Raidler. Yes. More Kira. Ooh, Phantom Wraith. We don't have that. More Quantum. Oh. Receive 5 packed coins. Don't mind if I do. They're already S ranks, we can't use that. I'll leave it with that for now. Pretty sure this should be good enough. No, Shadowfish seems to be doing the best. Okay, no, yeah, it is fluctuating. Yeah, I thought you were doing well. Skip. Work at own expense. Oh dear. It's all pretty and rainbow-like. Blue promotion item. When a career promotion, B rank and A rank tactical units will have increased probability of appearing in the shop. When S rank tactical unit is equipped with promotion, it will be promoted to SS rank after 1 round. Okay. The crab wrestler is stronger. We literally already have you, I'd say, promoted at this point. Shadowfish up though. Crab again. Nice, Shadowfish is S. Pretty sure that's game over either way. Yeah. Ooh, a nice solid 20. You may obtain a Fuwang and Divine Key Blessing. If it's at the unit tree, it's fine. That's not happening. Start of each round, for every one rank of all tactical units getting 20 shield. I could obtain a Fuwa, there's no harm in it, I guess. It's another fighter. Then upgrade the slot. May as well. Ooh, well, yeah. Welch. Ah, the Lisushan Peregrine. Good to know it exists. Perisher of the Void. But it's S, but unfortunately we do not have. Let's just get ranked. Let's get well to A. Pretty sure this is game over either way. We've got a lot of units. He's holding a sword? That looks wrong. Why is he holding a sword? He's never used a sword. Ever. Couldn't you have given him like the black hole or something? I understand it, it's just so he can deal damage, but... 24. 25. Give me more pack coins. Yes. Increase our wilt's capabilities. S rank. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, the full ass fodder at this point, but it'll help. Goodbye, Kira. 21. Susanna with 2 health left. Honestly, I don't have to do anything, but let's just go all in. Your tactical unit style damage plus 30%. Sounds fantastic. Ah, your Kiana Wishing Star. There you are, Fuwa. Now you at least stay rank. Kira. Fuwa. Nice, we're at its S. All our shadows got to S pretty much other than my Phantom Wraith. Goodbye, Susanna. We'll watch the last one. Actually, wait, no, it'll be 30 turns, won't it? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Goodbye, Susanna. 28. 31 damage. Pretty good. Next stage. At an opportune moment, Rita also left the warehouse and rejoined the glittering crowd in the banquet hall. She watched people of all ages pass by, and after some time, this is a good utilization of Felamer's, like, you know, part 2 background thing, or, you know, banquet, masquerade corridor thing. Very fitting. I'm liking how they're using some, like, part 2, like, backgrounds for some of this stuff, because it makes sense, it fits. She watched people of all ages pass by, and after some time... A message from Durandal-sama. The task entrusted to Kira-senpai has been completed. I should find somewhere to meet Kira-senpai. Here, take a look. I can't quite tell what you're planning, but I carried out your instructions to the letter, which don't know what the instructions fully are. In a secluded spot, Rita accepted the case from Shigure Akira and carefully opened it to inspect its contents. Your craftsmanship is flawless, Kira-senpai, just as expected. And Durandosama, has she already departed? Yes, she handled everything according to her earlier arrangements and is on her way to the Schicksal Evidence Lab. Schicksal Evidence Lab? I've heard that name before. That's good. We should be heading back from the lab very soon. Kira-senpai, you've been a tremendous help. I'll coordinate the next steps. With Sushang-sama. Rita closed the case and was about to bid Shigure Akira farewell, when the latter suddenly lit up with barely contained excitement. Alright, Rita, there's something I need to tell you. It's a bit sudden. Yes, Kira-senpai, what is it? I've been invited to perform on stage before the auction to sing my signature song, Perfect Performance. Sounds good, Kira. After all, I used to be an idol who held concerts. That kind of radiance is bound to draw attention and enthusiasm. I agree. You're absolutely right, Kira-senpai. I heard from the organisers that the originally scheduled singer was supposed to perform The Spirit in the Mist, and even prepared a lot of dry ice for stage fog. But she suddenly fell ill, so forget singing and dancing, she couldn't even stand. Luckily, the organisers happened to run into me when they learned that my performances don't rely on elaborate stage effects to convey sincerity. They were so excited they could hardly contain themselves. I'm happy for you. By the way, Rita, if the mission wraps up early, don't forget to come watch my performance. Oh look, Sushang has already heard and is on her way. Aww. The nimble swordsman, once she recognized the two of them, hurried over with her sword in hand. How long have you been standing here? Did you see anyone suspicious pass by? Suspicious? As I imagine it, strange. I remember being the first to leave the warehouse. Just as I stepped outside, I saw a figure dart past the corner. The party was so crowded that I followed them and ended up here. I see. So someone was lurking near the warehouse at that time. Perceptive, I see. Sushang. Sushang. Then what should we do? What should we do now? Rita, is there anything I can help with? I can turn down the performance. No, you should have your performance. It's alright, Kira-senpai. Please go ahead with the performance. Sushang-sama, I'd like you to take this case back into the warehouse. With your status of security, you'll have no trouble going in and out. Okay. The case, what's inside? Is there something specific I need to do? There are too many people around to explain in detail. But once you open the case in the warehouse, I believe you'll understand what I need. So the case is a hint. So the case as a hint at what to do. Okay. You're being very covert. Is that so? Alright, leave it to me. As for everything else, please leave it to me. Why are you covering your face as you say that? I don't understand the mannerism in this instance. Are you sure you'll be all right on your own, Rita? I could refuse the performance invitation. There's no need to worry, Akira-senpai. Letting you fully enjoy the performance is also part of how we should proceed as planned. If I need your help, I'll contact you immediately. Then I'll focus entirely on the performance. This is a message from the organizers. What does it say? You see, Kira-senpai, I can practically hear the audience's anticipation. Don't keep them waiting. In that case, I better go and come back quickly. Once I've taken care of things, Rita, if you need anything, I'll give it my all. Then I'll head backstage to prepare as well. Rita, I'm on standby as well. No problem. Please rest assured. Both of you. The suspicious item. Number 1962. And the mysterious figure lurking near the warehouse. Yeah, who could they be? This auction's becoming more and more interesting. Something's amiss. Match participants. Okay, we got Fuwa, Frisa Grace, and Callan Hunter. Oh, cool! I like the Judah effect. That had a nice effect. What's for lunch? Ah, brownie. Not for lunch, Swicker. Using hacking skills to outsmart your opponent is also a way to complete secret missions. After selecting a hacking type secret mission, each time you level up the battle box, you receive a free tactical unit, whose rarity increases with the battle box's level. I see. A special item for hacking type secret missions is staff discount. Staff discount will immediately reduce the pack coins required by the current shop upgrade. It can only be used once per round. By the current shop upgrade. After using the staff discount for shop upgrades, immediately reduce the required pack coins for the current shop upgrade by 50%. It can only be used once per round. Yes, you want to save it for when you have something you're after quite a bit. Reduced coin count. The reduced coin after use will be displayed here. Level up the shop to obtain tactical units of higher rarity. They just gave me Octopus Knight. Let's go for Reese's Grace. Level up Fuwa. Okay, A rank. I see. I sold it. We'll just save for now. Good job, Judah. Yeah, it's a tie. Higher percent though. Maintaining a unit wouldn't be bad. Okay, chained Rosalia Cherry. Race. Oh, hang on. Lilia. Fua, Colin, Lilia. Fua again. Get some more pack coins. I'd say upgrade. Oh, it just gives you the Tesla. Okay. Well, at that point, yeah, may as well. May as well take advantage of that. No point, just save. Schickal's strongest, eh? I will save that for now. Yeah, it's fine. Take coins for next round, that's what I'm doing. I could get Fua. Anti-list. Ooh, that's not bad. That's some good coins, actually. No, we'll save. Okay, yeah. Need a bit more strength. That's fine. Now I use this. S-rank Fua. Hera, yeah. Lilia. Marisa, Alan, and Lilia. Get free repressions. We'll save that for next round. enough. That's a different track. Come on. You've got this. Oh, it's tied. Okay, it's not tied anymore. Come on, you got this. No, I had this track actually. There, we got it. Nice. Hacker S. Raise letter. 3 refreshes. Let's maximize everything. That's not very good. Again? I guess more divine key wouldn't be bad. Oh, Equinox actually. I did see them, I was a bit dumb. Right, there we are. S. Ooh, rebirth! Nice. No, we're missing his Ragna. Yeah, surely this is... yeah. Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay, it's quite tied. There we are, it's not tied anymore. I'm about to say. Skip. 26, bye guy. Okay. You lived. Each quantum tile in the field. Tactical. Unit on it deals +2 damage. Sea of Quanta enhancement there. Mage tactical. Honestly, refresh. Ew. Yeah, I'll do. Durandal, Kalin, Rosalia. Well, we don't have any other spaces left, so... Ooh, Luna. I thought I boosted a slot. Big on Tesla. There we are. No, I don't like you, but still. I get they're adding the shields, I'm aware, but... No, we're fine anyway. Yeah, see, at the start it's quite, like, the same, but then it starts ramping up, as you can see. Yeah, 29. Okay, more coins. Thank you. Bim, 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 bim. Wait, Agita! 7 shoes! No, what did I put? Hang on, wait. Who can we sell? I don't need you. Sorry, May. You have been a drop. I like Agita a lot. 7 shoes, power of science, auxiliary. Nice. Rosalia's S. Agita's A. Bronya or Sele? Sele. That's Agita right? Ah, she just like waves. Okay. This is not. What are you doing? Oh no, yeah, you did. You did use some sort of like wave though. They've already got a chibi for Agita. Playable when. I want her to be playable so badly. Oh my goodness. Ah, the big shadow thing from the Vicencio Data event, Phantom. Bye-bye. Farewell, Kira. I wish this wasn't here. I just want the chibi. Can I... Where's the gameplay side of it? Yeah, album. Oh, I wish you could just get the chibi for a minute. I see, this fellow. Okay. Makes sense. Any of the other shoes? Usually have Agita. Where are the others? Ah, Velima. Yeah, Samurai. Destruction. Oh good, there is a Litos. That Wait, that's weird. That one's a bit of a weird one. I've not seen Litos blush before, so... Yeah, Seraphim looks more correct. There's too much light in his eyes. What have you done? Nice. Baichi looks pretty good. How's he not come up? He's grey. Ah, there's Songsha. That makes me happy. You included ways. Are there 7 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's missing? I not count someone? Oh, 7. Velima. Alright. Refined Shadow Force to enhance the skills of each shoe tactical unit and increase their max HP. I'm just give me a minute. Grabbing these. They look so cute. Yeah, there's no flavor text on any of these. Okay. Yeah, 3 different agents, lineups. Alright. Let's continue. That's not what I meant to click. Thank you. Yeah, no, the aim today is to finish this event. That's the plan, at least. But we're not rushing either. They're going at a good pace. After I finish the twos, I might have a water break. More Masquerade Corridor. Plus the track. At least one of the tracks. During the time it took the Schicksal Evidence Lab to deliver its findings, Rita didn't sit around waiting for clues to fall into her lap. On the contrary. There isn't much time left before tonight's auction. At a moment like this, building new connections would take too long. Better to speak with that bartender who's been greeting guests all evening. Utilizing Raven. Natasha, I mean. Anyone connected to number 1962 is bound to leave traces. If I catch even the smallest sign of something suspicious. Okay, I guess complaining, I assume. You can't even handle something this simple. You really are a hopeless waste of space. A sharp rebuke rang out beside her. That voice. Rita stopped and looked over. A haughty young lady was scolding her bodyguard. Ah, okay, so it's the heiress. Yeah. Well, the tall Eggsy, the guard, like guard, or I guess butler, or whatever you want to call them. Well, the tall Eggsy stood with his head lowered in submission. Yeah, Justine, think of your name again. What good are you to me if I keep you around like this? I'm sorry, miss, What's wrong with you? Why are you making that face? Is my voice really so unpleasant, so unbearable to you? Ahem. Miss Rita, you're here. What a coincidence. I didn't mean to interrupt. Good morning, Miss Justine, Mr. Eggsy. May I ask what seems to be troubling you? It's nothing, Miss Rita. I'm just dealing with some rather unpleasant trifles. The proud young lady let out an irritated breath. She tried to maintain her composure in front of Rita, but the anger was clearly hard to contain. Lowering her voice, she continued to complain under her breath. What's going on between these two? I haven't gotten the last conversation, but still. Why have you got such a troubled, relationship? Carefully planning for preparation, and still, it wasn't handled properly. I nearly had my weakness exposed. I really don't know what to say about this. Are you behind the thing? You have nothing to say in your defense, do you? Then stay here and reflect on your mistakes. With that, Justine left her dispirited bodyguard behind and turned to leave, but seemingly unsure where to go, she stopped in place, seething. In a situation like this, I can't just pretend I didn't see anything and walk away. Still, it does seem like Miss Justine's personal matter. That's nice you're trying to give her space, but at the same time, you are trying to investigate things. You probably should keep an eye on her. Would you mind telling me anything more about what happened? Perhaps instead of remaining deadlocked like this, there's a better way to resolve it. After all, this hardly qualifies as a perfect outcome, does it? I see what you utilized there, Rita. You're just trying to, like, talk to her. Miss Rita, while I hold you in the highest regard, I must point out that this situation is beyond repair. Entirely because of his mistake. His carelessness delayed my plans. No, disrupted them altogether. The follow-up arrangements can no longer move forward. What arrangements? Also, it doesn't help you have blue eyes and also blonde hair. That's interesting. Reminds me of the role that another blonde hair, blue eyes was playing a moment ago. Plans, you say? What type of plans? His carelessness delayed my plans. No, disrupted them altogether. The follow-up arrangements can no longer move forward. Based on such an incompetent subordinate, am I not entitled to demand that he reflect on his actions? Okay, but what does that achieve? There's a bit of an etiquette thing, or a bit of like a, you know, like, kind of mistress or heiress, you know, kind of mannerism and etiquette. But like, what are you achieving by still doing that? Even as maybe a front. Completing every assigned task is an assistant's duty. It's true. But to expect someone never to misstep, never to say the wrong thing, never to make a single mistake, that seems rather too harsh. I think Rita also feels a bit like that. Miss Rita, why would you... Miss Rita, there's no need for you to speak up for someone like this. Besides, you're perfection itself. I understand that you're only trying to comfort me. I appreciate your kindness. You can still hear her seething in her voice, probably. I'm sorry, but I'm saying this for I'm not saying this for your sake. These are simply my honest thoughts, without the slightest pretense. Miss Rita, why would you defend someone who is imperfect? Because the one she also was like looking after was also imperfect. Because perfection isn't even a thing to begin with, and well, the list goes on. You should know that no one is born flawless. Perhaps you could give Mr. Eggsy a chance to make amends and correct his mistakes. And yet you yourself are so perfect. In any situation, at any time, every word, action of yours is beyond reproach, never once in error. You should find imperfection even harder to tolerate than I do. So why? Because what you see as perfection and what Rita sees as perfection are two different things. As well as reach understanding flaws are part of everyone. You just hold her in too high regard, Justine. The reason is perfectly clear to me, because... Rita paused, then raised her voice just slightly, meeting Justine's gaze with calm resolve. Because perfection is a standard meant for only for oneself. Yes, you must be perfect yourself, not everyone else around you. That makes sense. Or perfection, quotation marks. Be the best you can be, at least. Again, back to Ragna, back to the maid stuff, back to you and everything. It makes sense. Because perfection is a standard only meant only for oneself. If you judge others by the standard of perfection, you must allow them to make mistakes and give them room to improve. Perfection is not merely a flawless result. More importantly, it lies in the process of reaching that result through repetition and correction. Makes sense? So, Miss Justine, please set aside your regrets for now. It's hard to imagine how sincerely I admire your perfection. And yet, here you are speaking up for someone imperfect. Maybe she's not perfect, and maybe you have to lower that standard in your head. From childhood onward, my father has always held me to the standard of a perfect heir. Perfect by what your father says, not perfect by what perfect as a perfection which doesn't exist means. Back then, whoever stood up to speak for me. I'm very sorry if... This reminds me of if Bellama didn't speak up for herself. That's what Justine reminds me of. And she didn't have anyone who spoke up for her, obviously, because the father obviously has the last word. She's just the heiress. Don't worry about it. That's nothing to do with you, Miss Rita. There's no need for you to apologize. In fact, I should be grateful for those past experiences. Yeah, you were molded a bit. Without my father's and mother's strict guidance, how would I have become a perfect heir, and be in a position to make such demands of my bodyguard? Don't you agree? No, because you're not utilizing your assets, you're breaking them. I'm gonna say assets, I don't mean that obviously the person is not a person. I mean it's like from the perspective of your, your guard. What are you achieving except maybe ticking them off? Maybe making them less care for you. They're still human at the end of the day. I know there's the whole thing of like, well, if they follow duty, then they should never have any reason to ever go against you, regardless of what you say or do to them. But at the same time, if you don't, feed them instead of, and bite their hand, then all you're really doing is making them an enemy of you. And if your father or mother isn't also saying much, you are just an heiress, you're not that big of a deal compared to potentially the mother and father of the house. From a hierarchy standpoint, potentially. You can make demands, obviously, but I just don't really see the point. But again, it's also kind of like a thing you do, obviously, in that position. I've never been in that position, so I guess I wouldn't know how to feel, but to be fair, I wouldn't like that type of thing to feel. Her expression unchanged, didn't wait for Rita's reply. The moment the words left her lips, she turned and walked away. Rita looked at the bodyguard who stayed put. Thank you, Miss Rita. Why would you speak up for someone like me? You should hold yourself in higher regard, Eggsy. Someone like what? All I see is a person standing here. And I'm standing here too. There's no need to belittle yourself, Mr. Eggsy. Agreed. All I did was speak up for someone like myself. Like someone else in this venue. I said it before. I was only speaking for someone no different from me. Well, it was no different than you in the past, maybe. Because obviously Eggsy's a bit different to you now, but he's probably following similar principles. Rita smiled softly and spoke in a usual gentle, warm tone. I'm nothing like you. You do everything perfect, but I let you down. Opportunities don't always just come just once. I may not know what your task is yet, but there could be a way to make things right. No matter the circumstances, as long as someone sincerely strives for perfection, even if they've tasted the bitterness of failure along the way, they aren't a failure. That's something everyone has to confront. That's something everyone has to confront. So in your eyes, I'm not completely useless after all. I think the fact that Miss Justine chose to keep you by her side already proves you've been underestimating yourself. You're starting to accept what I'm saying is the truth. Not just empty reassurance, aren't you? I like the response in there to indicate that. As for Miss Justine, she doesn't fully agree with me yet, but give her time. She'll come around. Planting the seed, I see. Thank you. Thank you so much. Perhaps the way to deal with failure, perhaps the way people deal with failure, changes as they gain time and experience. But right now all I want is to be worthy of my friends and juniors. What led you to think this way? Ragna, also Rita's own experiences, and the things Rita took, well, priority in protecting, as well as duty. But because I was lucky enough to meet a senpai, who was both patient and strong. Her presence taught me that there truly are people in the world who see guardianship as their calling, and who therefore remain in a constant state of readiness. Perfection is hard to maintain, but their ideals turn perfection into a form of discipline. Yes, in principles. I'd love a, Ragna flashback. A discipline that concerns only oneself. And because of that, temporary setbacks and others' misunderstandings feel far less painful over the course of such long training. Yeah, because you're talking about perfection being about oneself and sense yourself, yeah. And because of that temporary setbacks and others' misunderstandings feel far less painful over the course of such long training. Yeah, you become less bothered by it. You focus on what you more prioritize or care about. People like Miss Rita and your senpai, are they all fighting with that kind of resolve to protect this world? And yes, I... Nearly letting something slide there, Eggsy? Are you not protecting? Or just don't have that quality? Don't push yourself down. The state of the world is shaped by every individual. Even small things can end up changing everything. That's true. Small things that can change the whole world. It matters what you view as changing the whole world. Maybe a person. Maybe a choice that we're gonna make. Maybe an actual organizational's objective and direction of being leaded. There's a lot of ways to view changes in the whole world. It matters what your criteria is for that, well, that wording. But I think Rita means it quite... not ambiguous, what's the word? Broad. She means it quite broadly. Yeah, the state of this world is shaped by every individual. Even small things can end up changing everything. Yeah. You're her bodyguard. She'll need you, for instance, to see through that task you both care so deeply about, doesn't she? About that mission. You don't need to tell me the details. Living up to every smile and expectation and carrying out each duty earnestly. That's what it means to be an assistant. I believe you can make her smile again. It'd be really ironic if you're aiding the enemy right now. Though I'm sure Rita's already taken that into account. Miss Rita, I'm sorry. What did you just say now, Mr. Eggsy? No, nothing. Nothing. Oh, Miss Rita, may I ask you something? Eggsy. The bodyguard took a deep breath as though he had finally made up his mind. Go ahead. I'll do what I can to help. If there were a small matter, nothing very noticeable, maybe but maybe with some unfavorable, he started trading off as if afraid Rita might catch on. Then suddenly he blurted out. Very cryptic. Thank you so much, Miss Rita. There's just one thing I wanted to tell you. Although the spirit in the mist... Spirit in the mist, okay. May be performed on tonight's stage. It's truly a show worth paying attention to. Is it now? For what reason? Even running into the singer by chance and talking about it can be quite rewarding. I'm sure you'll find it interesting, Miss Rita. Was she the potential singer? Was Justine the singer, maybe, and then cancelled, and Shigoro Kira was doing it? Maybe. Even running into the singer by chance and talking about it can be quite rewarding. I'm sure you'll find it interesting, Miss Rita. The spirit in the mist was that the performance Kira-senpai stepped in for. Thank you again, Miss Rita. Bye. And there's clearly some secret there, or code. Bodyguard thanked us solemnly, and then turned and headed toward the exit of the banquet hall. Is he going back to Miss Justine, or leaving the venue altogether? Probably should tell him. Sorry, I have other priorities. I should hurry to the bar and gather information. Really, you should follow him. Might give you more information, potentially. Hints. Rita, and Rita. Representing the different points in life, maybe. And the different battle suits. Different periods of her life, for her journey. Alright, we've got Susannah, we got Farisa Grace, and we've got Callan Hunter. Start. Perfect agent. Okay, the hacking. Ba-bam, bam, ba-bam. Mr. Reaches might not be bad this time. Susannah. Farisa. Okay, they're all say perfect agent. Fair enough. Himeko Brocade. Brocade. Brace. Brocade. Drop. Go. That's close. Back coins. So. Battle box. Equinox shouldn't be bad. Nice. I'll save that. Ooh, Achito. We don't really need spike armor. Ragna. Brocade. Right. Gotta ramp up. I haven't really got any mage units, so every 7 pack coins attained this match, couldn't lose some selling. Yeah, that's more damage. Increases nearly S. Nice. Guess we'll pass for now. Didn't see the right Bianca. Refreshes. Battle box. Upgrade. Add a slot. Could add Sakura, honestly. I mean, what's another divine key we can use? Susannah. I don't think adding Wilt will be good though, what we're going for. We can add Luna. Okay. Oh, really? Hmm. Arcade, Equinox, Lunar again. Equinox, Equinox. That should be enough to win this time. Okay, good. Refreshing the shop, the rarity probability will be battle box or spawn. Okay. Nice. Agita. We could get Kara. Void Archives. Don't mind if I do. We waxed with the Judah. They whacked the Judah. Oh, I see. Yeah, the tiles on the ground. That's cool. Any other little details, or just that? No, they're nearly down. Oh no, they're on the ground. Good job, good job. Well, good to know. Bye-bye. You immediately refreshes the shop to fill it with tactical units whose rarity is one higher than the current rarity. I'll take a Vita. Callan. Vita again. Well, we could get Sele, but we'd have to throw someone away for that. I mean, Susanna isn't really doing a lot. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was fine. Why would we do that? Yeah, I need to upgrade our Bronya. Add you to Luna to A. Nice, got a pretty good formation here. I would love to get the big chibi Void Arc, guys, but I think we're gonna manage. Hey, what's Vita doing? Ah, the Star Traveler. Yeah, Star Traveler is definitely winning. No! I saw the way Void Archives like dies, just like faint. Well, there goes that Rita. 1 to go. Get free refreshes. Absolutely. Vita, you're on. Hacking, Vampire, Magic Tree, and Vita galore. Probably should have equipped that sooner. Let's see the yellow energy. You got this, Void Archives. No! Oh. Bye-bye. Two 6. Important intel. Little cutscene animation. The bartender's counter is always lively. There are always people who need a drink or intel.
欢迎光临，丽颖小姐。有什么事情要向我这个上级汇报吗？
Welcome, Miss Rosette. Do you have anything to report to me, your dear superior?
这么入戏吗，酒保小姐？虽然我的确说过一切照旧，但如果为了一场演出破坏了原本和谐的上下级关系，可就得不偿失了。
I'm gonna have some water back in a minute. Okay, let's continue. Looks like. Too hot today. Anyway. My, haven't you gone to character, Miss Bartender? Well, I did say our business as usual. It'd be most unfortunate if we were to disrupt our harmonious, superior, subordinate relationship for the sake of performance.
和谐的上下级关系，还好我从未有过这种奢求。我看我还是遵从你的一切照旧比较好。
You're just saying how she's not superior. Harmonious, superior, subordinate relationship. Good thing I never had such Jesus. Voice. Harmonious, superior, subordinate relationship. Good thing I never had such luxury. I think I'd better stick to your business as usual.
这样吗？不过你似乎忘记了一点，即便你暂时是我的上级，但只要我坐在吧台前点单，我就是你的客人哦。
Customer is always right, JK. Is that so? But you seem to have forgotten something. Even though you're my superior. For the time being. As long as I'm sitting at the bar placing an order, I'm your customer.
现在客人要点单了。
And the customer would like to order. What would the customer like to order though, Rita? Just spread her hand. The curve formed by her fingers and palm perfectly suited for holding a martini glass.
来杯饮料吧，全情投入的娜塔莎小姐。
Pour me a drink, Miss Natasha. It's your job. Doing about my log. God damn it. What can I get you, my discerning guess? Something that lets you devote your full attention to me. Sir Ramos, gin fizz. Gin, okay. 600 shake should give you plenty of time. I'll pass. I know you're trying to get information out of me. But there's no need to show my wrists for it, right? Fair enough, but only if you can offer information that's worth it. Patience, for average drinks or intelligence, you'll need more of it. The bartender pulled out his tools and ingredients, beginning to mix a drink. To add to the agent's tastes, the clinking sounds were enough to drown out any sensitive conversation. Good cover. Alright, you can start. What do you want to know? About the secret auction tonight. How much do you know about the sellers behind the items? Wouldn't it be quicker to ask Susannah? She's coordinating the entire event. It'd be too obvious. She's also got her reputation. Details like the venue layout and guest list are obvious enough. She'd be faster for those, but the hidden currents and long-laid threads. Long-laid threads leading up to this banquet. That's something only an experienced former mercenary would know. She deliberately emphasized the word mercenary. Alright, I'll take that as praise for my professional background. You don't seem too happy about it, though. Do-do-loo. Mm-hmm. So, what do you actually know? Funny enough, I don't know much about the people profiting from art. But there's another kind of guest here with a far less wholesome motives. As she lowered ingredients to the glass, the bartender subtly leaned closer and lowered her voice. This is a lead I picked up outside the reception not long ago. Biochemical products developed by Neapolis Pharmaceutical surfaced on the black market, some still bearing printed markings. What kind of biochemicals are we talking about? You're saying this auction might include black market goods? Or stuff smuggled in? Or some other things? Yeah, maybe. Rita immediately recalled the mission she'd taken on not so long ago. Not long ago about rescuing a kidnapped scientist from a Neapolis Pharmaceutical. I thought it was part of the play, but I did wonder if there was some truth to it. During that mission, the dream crown taken along the scientist had vanished without a trace once it was over. I don't have proof, but given the Neapolis Pharmaceuticals' long history of operating in grey zones, wherever there's money to be made, they'll sell to whoever's buying. It won't be surprising to see them here. Is she a threat, though? After all, there are rumours they're desperate to offload a large batch of dangerous inventions. So plural, okay. That are highly capable of causing chaos. Some of their own creations, others were stolen from fellow scientists. It's a bit chaotic. Could it be the dream crown from an earlier Professor kidnapping case? Pay attention, Miss Rosette. Try this. It's a favourite among top-tier agents. Is there a thing slipped in it with a hint? It looks good. Distracted, Rita lifted the glass, its surface beaded with fine condensation. Just as her communicator delivered the information she'd been waiting for. There's something in the drink, isn't there, clearly? But it's to transfer information or something, or some sort of like data thing. She flipped the connection switch and Susannah's voice came through the receiver at her ear. Rita-sama, just as you predicted. The auction item 1962 US during summer to bring back to Schicksal's evidence department is no ordinary artwork at all. It's actually a piece of neural technology disguised as a crown. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. Annoying, but that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. That's really annoying, actually. Oh. Whatever. I can't fix that now. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Small streaming error, no issue. The auction item 1962 US during the summer to bring back to Schicksal's evidence department. Yes, so it's a department, not just a place. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. It's no ordinary artwork at all. It's actually a piece of neural technology disguised as a crown. The team is still working overtime to analyze the details. The moment we have any new findings, I'll report back to you right away. Rita-sama. Thank you. You've done well. Susanna nodded and gathered herself and returned to her work, ending the call. Did I hear that right? Or have you had one too many? Who actually thanked me? Probably a bit of both. I think she was thanking Susanna, though. Don't get ahead of yourself. I've always kept personal feelings separate from work. My opinion of a person has no bearing on how I judge the tasks they handle. No need to stand on ceremony. It's rare for you to be satisfied with a drink I've made. And if you really want to thank me, the highest score on my performance review would be do nicely. I have another guest to serve. Enjoy your evening. Bantering with each other. Following the bartender's gaze, Rita noticed a radiant young woman taking the seat next to her. Taking the seat beside her. So, what a rare holiday this is. I was worried about tonight's performance, but it's all good now. Ah, so you're the singer. You can finally relax, thinking of it as an organization-funded holiday. Hello, lovely miss. What would you like to drink? Hello, lovely miss. What would you like to drink? mojito, pina colada, or paloma. Any of these works. Just give me something vacation-worthy, bartender. If you can give me a surprise, since I'm in a good mood today, I'll give a signed copy of my album, Spirit in the Mist. That's my signature work, you know. Ah, so it's you. Your name is Now I Remember, yes. I was just listening to a song today. I never imagined that one of my customers would be a famous singer like you. The Spirit in the Mist. May I ask, is this the Spirit in the Mist that was scheduled to be performed today? She's gauging. So you know me too? Don't tell me you're also a fan of my music, just like this bartender. She... Huh? Of course, my beautiful songstress. I came to this soiree specifically to see your performance. However, I've just learned the live performance has been replaced due to your sudden physical discomfort. Indeed. However, to be able to meet you here, I'm already more than satisfied. Rita hasn't admitted to being a fan, but it's not hard to believe these words. What is she plotting? Oh my, how could I disappoint my fans? It seems that besides the album, I'll have to sing a cappella to make it up to you. However, there's nothing I can do about the visual effect. Cappella? What's cappella? Cappella. Who's performed a cappella? A cappella UK, also whatever that says there. Italian. A cappella, lit in the style of the chapel. They're spelled a cappella in English, is music performed by a singer or a singing group without instrumental accompaniment. The term cappella was originally intended to differentiate between Renaissance polyphonic and Baroque concertato. Musical styles in the 19th century renewed entrance in Renaissance polyphony, coupled with the ignorance of the fact that vocal parts are often doubled by the instrumentalists, led the term coming to mean unaccompanied vocal music. The term is often used rarely as a synonym for Ella breathe. Ella breathe, also known as cut time or cut common time, is a musical meter noted by the time signature symbol. Okay. Oh my, how could I disappoint my fans? It seems that besides the album, I'll have to sing a cappella to make it up to you. However, there's nothing I can do about the visual effect. Yeah, because it wouldn't be the same without like the full performance and like the dry ice and so on. It is already my great honor to meet you here. and listen to your beautiful singing again. However, is the visual effect you mentioned related to the mist and the song's title? Yes, it's such a shame. Before the performance, the organisers promised me that they prepared fog machines packed with dry ice to guarantee that I become a spirit singing in the mist. However, the organisers recently informed me that the dry ice and the machines were stolen. Yeah, that makes XZ quite suspicious, from what they were saying. The planned performance has been replaced by an idol singer who is adept at singing and dancing. But it's not a big deal. They said they would announce that I was feeling unwell, and they would still pay me the full appearance fee. So I'm not losing anything. It was a bit unfair on Kira, but whatever. So it really was Kira-senpai performed in her place. And now I know why Mr. Eggsy suddenly mentioned the spirit in the mist. The communication in Vita's body vibrated, and she discreetly opened it with an eye movement. It was a message from Susannah. Lady Rita, there's a call from Mr. Eggsy who says he has a situation to report to Schicksal. Report to Schicksal? Self-confirming himself, or is that like a diversion? To hide the truth in the mist. Self-reporting, I meant. Let's first ask him about the location of the dry ice and the fog machines, and activate them at the time he originally planned. The performance is probably going to be a cover to take the crown, I assume. After replying to the message, Rita paused briefly, and to Natasha with a beaming smile. Why the sad track? Before I sing, I need to drink something. Oh, bartender, you can start mixing my drink now. I apologize, Miss Singer. The customer beside you, she is still being served, isn't she? No matter how much she pretended not to see, she couldn't ignore Rita's expression. At this moment, that beautiful face was staring at her, enigmatically. I don't agree with some of these song choices. It's not this tragic. I don't know why. Whatever. Indeed, what a brilliant bartender you are. Noticing my needs even before I could voice them. It's so cold. Why did I suddenly get a chill? Is Rita just like deep in thought? I'm a bit confused. What's this sudden like... I don't know. I do have one more request. Please help me out, Miss Bartender. After an unknown amount of time, a jarring sound brought the lively social atmosphere to an abrupt end. Everyone stopped their light-hearted socializing and turned curiously toward the source of the sound. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Those two are fighting. They're fighting. Hmm? Who are? Little girl, who's fighting who? Oh, mister, that's the bartender from behind the counter and her customer. Huh?
嗨，等你好久了。
你对请求的响应方式
Your response was indeed as I hoped.
锁定目标，行动。
是吗？
Is
那
that
我该向你讨
so?
要小费了。
Then I should charge you
要真的
extra
可以。
for being such a demanding customer.
请亲自来拿。
Please
酒保
come and
小
get it yourself, Miss
可
Bartender.
还尽兴，酒保小姐。
Are you enjoying yourself, Miss Bartender?
收到，正在追踪。真遗憾，
Goodbye,
轮
Raven.
到你站稳了。呀，跟紧我，德丽莎大人。
丽塔，别
接招
这样！
吧，休息一下，我们马上进入第2计划。
Oh, that little transformation, that was cool. Use the visions to steer clear of the vision empowering raven feathers.
打偏了，
Oh yeah, it's like frenzy. That's interesting.
啊，害怕了。放轻松
来，点刺激的，怎么样？
摇歪了，真遗憾，害怕了，
On the walls again.
承让。
Jump.
切，正在清理，轮到你了。哼，哼，哼，哼，清理，保持安，摇歪了，真遗憾。呀，哼，
捉迷藏开始了。
收承让。
I see what you're trying to do.
呀，哼，轮到你了。
Why is the weapon not as able? Usually it's more available than this.
呀，哼，清理，保持安
这
静。
让我想起了在长空室的日子。
我的表现如何？
来点刺激的，怎么样？
Well, I like the dark, like how it's darkened. That's cool.
哦，真遗憾，
I'm also nearly dead. Oh,
失约了。
scratch that. I did
抱
die.
歉。
Well, time to continue. Again.
欢迎，这么入戏吗，酒保小姐？虽然我的确说过一切照旧，但
和谐的上下级，
这样嘛。不过你似乎忘记了一点，即便你暂时是我的上级，来杯饮料吧，全情投入的娜塔莎小姐。
这么想见我？
承让。
好好好，
Goodbye.
你对请求的响应方式，的确如我所愿。
是吗？那我该向你讨要小费了。刁钻的客人，
请亲自来拿，酒保
Right,
小姐。
phase 2 now.
可还尽兴，酒保小姐。德丽莎大人，
能用一点
找到你了
点吗？，
谢幕吧。呀，哼，哼，正在清理，站稳了。哼，呀，哼，轮到你了。切，
Important intel. Alright, we got the last little part to go. Which you will, of course, finish today. That's the plan, at least.
等一下，到底发生了什么？我申请将时间拨回到这场战斗之前。
You request a rewind, do you, Susannah?
不好意思啊，其实是我刚才完成丽塔大人的任务，才错过了这一幕。不过没关系，还好有监视器在替我值班。
You're completing Rita Sama's mission, yeah, the thing she asked you to do. So you missed this scene, but don't worry, I had the surveillance camera rolling for my benefit.
那么大家就一起看看，丽塔大人和娜塔莎小姐之间究竟发生了什么吧。
Sounds like a plan, yeah, we'll watch what happens.
我的确有一个请求，帮帮我好吗，酒保小姐？
I do have a request. Would you help me out, Miss Bartender? That's a very nice CG. Let me do a thing. Alright, now I can come back.
我就说为什么周遭的空气平白无故降低了几度，原来是又有人开始发号施令了。看来你好像忘记了，几分钟前你才说过，你对我的服务很满意。
So that's why the temperature suddenly dropped a few degrees. Someone's trying to give orders again. Seems like you've forgotten that just a few minutes ago, you said you were rather satisfied of my service.
确实如此，酒保小姐。足够好喝的饮料，足够舒服的座位，足够令人放松的气氛。看上去，我似乎已经没有再提请求的余地了。
Indeed, Miss Bartender. A drink tasty enough to savour, a seat comfortably enough to sit on. And an atmosphere relaxing enough to unwind. It seems there's no room left to make any more requests. Indeed, Miss Bartender. A drink tasty enough to savour, a seat comfortable enough to sit on, and an atmosphere relaxing enough to unwind. It seems there's no room left to make any more requests.
不妨把话再说得明白些，省得事后再以态度欠佳为由参我一本。你到底还需要我提供什么服务才能令你满意呢，我的客人？
You might as well be blunt so that later you can't accuse me of having a poor attitude. Whatever services on earth do you need me for to be as satisfied, my customer? Rita didn't rush to speak, but swirled her glass and took an elegant sip of her drink first.
这一次我的请求是，
This time my request is
提供令我不满意的服务。
to provide me with unsatisfactory service. It's like a cover or a way to get mad or something? Is it like a guise? What's the reason? Unless there's a keyword to snap out of being a bartender and go back to like how you more usually are. A rare look of bewilderment appeared on Natasha's face, however, at the thought that her mercurial temperament was only visible to herself. She quickly suppressed her surprise.
这是什么新型诈骗吗？
New scam.
娜
Some
塔
kind
莎
of
小
scam.
姐，在执行任务时，你应该更加信任你的上司才行呢。喏，我的饮料喝完了，再为我上一杯吧。请不要让你的客人久等。
Miss Natasha, you should trust your superiors more when you're on a mission. Oh my, I've finished my drink. Would you pour me another? Please, don't keep the customer waiting.
“好，好，好，如果你执意让我相信你的话。”
Fine, fine, if you insist that I have to trust you. Well, I have the drinks appeared now. Natasha brought over the second drink soon, but since Rita didn't take it, she had to place it on the table. That look in her eye. This is the nightly confessional music, isn't it? Or chapter 4 one with Vita and the healer, or whatever word it was. Sweet confessions, is it? Nightly confessions? Something like that. Natasha brought over the second drink soon, but since we didn't take it, she had to place it on the table.
不满意的服务已经开始了吗？好吧。 想要我怎么惹恼你呢？把糖换成盐，还是偷偷加入6倍的柠檬汁？
So the whole unsatisfactory service act has already started. Fine. How should I annoy you? Swap the sugar for salt? Or sneak in 6 times the lemon juice?
看来这些报复的小手段，在你的脑海里早已演习许多次了吧？ 现在给你一个机会，敢不敢试试看？
Look, Rita's being very daring. Sounds like you rehearsed all these little revenge tricks in your head. Plenty of times already. Here's your chance. Care to try one?
“不了，这不重要。我更想知道，在我惹恼你之后，你又会作何反应呢？”
No, that's not important. What I really want to know is after I annoy you, how will you react?
这还用问吗？当然是挑剔，然后最好能产生一些激烈的碰撞。
Do you even need to ask? I'll nitpick, of course. And ideally, it'll lead to real sparks.
没有故意为之的考核低分，那就好。我只在乎这个。
She cares about no intentionally low evaluation scores. That's what she cares about. Interesting. Fair enough, though, Natasha.
不仅没有，而且如果你的演技够精彩，我会为你的本次行动打上 S 级的评价。顺带一提，这对你的年终考核很有帮助。
The bribery. Not only that, if your acting is impressive enough, I'll give this whole operation an S rank. By the way, that'll help with your year-end review.
难道说这一次，你的目的是为了制造混乱？这不像是天天将打扫和清理挂在嘴边的完美女仆会有的行事风格吧？
Wait, your goal this time is to stir up chaos? That doesn't sound like what a perfect maid who's always talking about cleaning and tidying would do.
忘记了吗？我这次的身份是特工，我已经给素商大人和绮罗前辈发出了支援信号，他们正在待命，所以你最好快点开始。
Did you forget that I'm playing a special agent this time? I've already sent a backup signal to Sushang-sama and Keira-senpai. They're on standby, so you'd better get to it.
可是我还在享受扮演你的上级。啊，愉悦的时光果然过得很快，一眨眼，我又要体会工作成果被人挑来拣去的不爽了。
She was enjoying playing, you know, as her superior. Happy times do really fly. Could experience the frustration of having my work picked apart all over again. That's how it is, I'm afraid, Natasha.
这样如何？我换成你更喜欢的说法来解释我的新要求。
Offering a proposal? Okay. Rita leaned closer to Natasha, smiling as she made an offer that Natasha couldn't possibly refuse. What was the offer?
给你一个当众打败我的机会，如何？
That's a tempting offer, I think. What if I offer you a chance to beat me in front of everyone? Hearing that, Natasha paused for a moment, studying Rita sitting across from her.
的确，我真的很感兴趣。从现在开始吗？我准备好了。
She's going along with it. She's intrigued. We start now. I'm ready.
真不错，可别让我失望啊，酒保小姐。
Yes, don't disappoint Rita. Rita picked up her glass, stood up and locked eyes with Natasha. Then, as if deliberately drawing attention, she gave the glass a dramatic yet elegant shake. And... she just broke the glass on purpose. It's going to upset Natasha a bit, but good act, good act. Good play.
就用这个作为矛盾的开场吧。
Ah, so the fighting was afterwards then, I assume. But if Rita's gonna lose a bit of, like, you know, not reputation, but face, she's obviously gonna pick something that definitely will give sparks. Let's hope that glass wasn't too special. Let's use that as an opening of our little conflict.
既然要追求混乱，那就贯彻到底。其实呢，我更喜欢这样的开场。
She's not too bothered. If we're going for chaos, let's go all the way. Honestly, I prefer openings like this. The bartender kicked over the tiny tea table. Startled, the eyes around the two facing off immediately fixed on them.
这样才对味，是吧？
Now this is the right amount of drama.
希望你在待会儿的行动中 也能保持眼下的思维活跃和精益求精。我们合作愉快。
I hope you can keep your quick thinking and attention to detail for what comes next. Here's to a successful collaboration. Killing 2 birds with 1 arrow. There's quite a few people. Nice to get Raven and Vita. That's fitting. Good collaboration. Skip. Tai, so no damage. There. Yep, the hacking. I don't need you. Himeko Brocade. Yeah, some more waltz, some more assault. Fair enough. What's for lunch? Cooking Sally Twins. Rosalia Cherry. Refresh. Yeah, I'll do. Increase Rita. Raven to A. I could have picked the Sally Twins card, but not bad, not bad. It's too hot today. Free refreshers, I'll take that. Brocade. Raven again. Brocade. Rita Vow. That'll do. Works at own expense. Yeah, hacker goes up. Shop upgrade goes up. Not bad. I don't need you. Sell that for coins to give me another slot. Work on my Callan. Adding Susannah wouldn't be a bad choice. At this point, we may as well take the Sally Twins. Natasha. Yeah, let's get Farisa. It's been a bit. I'm guessing by obtaining it, it helped. I wouldn't mind Ajita, but I don't think it really helps my team. Yeah, the Susannah's not really doing anything right now. We haven't had the Bronya in a bit. Yeah, science are gonna help here. Sorry, Ajita, I'll have to give you a pass this time. Nice, versus A, we'll pass for now. Schicksal's strongest. More coins. Well, upgrade, get another slot. Sell. Look at Ajita now. It's calling to me. Dun 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 dun. Ajita, Kalin, Bronya. Can I sell the twin at this point? I can. I don't need 5. What a waste. Pass, I guess. Voluntary work. No, don't need the twins. Press the leveling up battle box each round, additionally -4. Sounds useful. No divine keys are really being used, so that's not very useful. I mean, I'd take the Sele. That's not bad. That's a lot of Sakuras. I'll do. Bye, Kira. Refresh. Use. That's it the well. And then I'll sell him for coins. Easy as pie. Run into A. And Sakura would have been a good pick for how many times? Oh, Kevin. Get him, Kevin. He's got the shamash. I wonder what happens if his HP runs out. Where's he gone? Yeah, he is. Alright, never mind. Bye-bye, I guess. Wine, glass, metal, shattering destruction, and screams of terror. Countless noises that should never have existed at this lively and friendly banquet all broke out at once. Reminds me of Sherby a bit because the glasses. Stop fighting, boss! Stop fighting! The treasure auction is about to start. How would it look if you got into a fight with a customer? Don't stop me. I was fed up with her long ago. I'm using Yulia for this. Interesting. Miss, please don't be angry. Given our status, we shouldn't stoop to a bartender's level. Oh my, that simply won't do. When someone is being so enthusiastic, how could I possibly refuse? Fire a gun, I shoot an arrow. When have these refined, courteous, upper-class guests ever seen anything like this? They were all thrown into a panic. Hello, Scudder, but not Scudder. They've gone mad, both of them. They've pulled out their weapons. This is getting serious. The fact that they're running away is what confuses me, to be honest, but sure. Another anxious guest. Forget about the auction. Run! There we are, some common sense. Someone's scream or shout ignited the panic in the venue. The formally dressed guests threw their manners aside as their survival instincts drove them towards the exits in a scramble. In the end, only the two who sparked the conflict remained standing face to face in the spacious venue. At that moment, a fog produced by dry ice slowly crept up along the walls and floor of the venue. Yeah, that's the cue to try and, use the chaos. But what the people don't know is that obviously that's being used to draw them out. What is this, a set piece specifically prepared for this dumb fight? Too bad there's no audience left to watch it. You're mistaken. This is the cue for Raven's curtain call. It's been a pleasure working with you, Natasha. Phew, that was cathartic. Way more cathartic than shaking cocktails at the bar. Cathartic? So you enjoyed that then? Cathartic. Cathartic. Involving the release of strong emotions for a particular activity or experience. Yeah, I thought so. So in this case, enjoyment. Even pleasure. Phew, that was cathartic. Way more cathartic than shaking cocktails at the bar. Still savoring. You'd best help Kara-senpai and Suchong-sama maintain order as the guests evacuate. I'm glad they're, thinking about, what this is all causing, and trying to also make sure all the guests are okay. Again, it's hard to, care about everything and not just focus on the objective. Again, Schicksal in the past felt a bit more The other guests don't matter too much, just focus on the objective, but there's more caring about the public here. Although I guess again it's also starting to keep things a bit hush-hush as well, but not in the same way. Still savouring. You'd best help Kira-senpai and Suchung-sama maintain order as the guests evacuate. Even when you're acting, you still don't forget to hit me with crazy tasks. Should I praise you for being conscientious, or criticize you for being sloppy? If you really want to do something for me, I can hand over the task of writing the report for this operation to you. Don't be so full of yourself, for I avoid you like the plague. But I must admit, this is the most interesting mission I've done for Schicksal. Oh my, what do you mean? I was expecting to hear the opposite from you. So that's what you wanted to hear. Fine, then you've elevated this self-indulgent team-building event to a level it doesn't deserve. It's very interesting, this event, the way they've done it. I really like it. It's very different. I also love how character focused it is. So that's what you wanted to hear. Fine then, you've elevated this self-indulgent team-building event to a level it doesn't deserve. Oh my, are you implying that I'm squandering resources? How sophisticated of you to criticize others now. That's not it. Well, I don't understand the point of all these last-minute arrangements you're making. I wouldn't go as far as to doubt your motives. Well, who told you to always be such a busybody? A busybody, you say? Ah, that reminds me. Since you've finished your current task, you can move on to the next one right away. I'll assign you a new... Hold on. It's rare for me to sincerely acknowledge you. And this is my reward. So those words are words of acknowledgement. Please save your sincerity for our next operation. I do hope your memory serves you well enough to remember what you told me today when that time comes. However... keeping for this operation, I will give you an S rank. This is my promise, and I will keep it. You said it yourself. I'll go back on your word. Is she hinting at Justine now when she's saying about the whole, like, your, you know, reasoning or exy and stuff? She didn't say the name, but that's what, like... Well, I don't understand the point of these last-minute arrangements you're making. I wouldn't go so far as to doubt your motives. But maybe she doesn't know that either. After nodding to Natasha, Rita lifted her skirt and rushed into the hall in search of that mysterious guest who, like her, was going into the flow, but only to seize an auction item amid the chaos. Well, yeah, they want the dream crown. It's pretty clear. Maybe some other items too, but in this case, the dream crown. Ooh, and I had this track. This is new, right? I've not heard this one. Or if it isn't, I've not heard it in a while. Maybe it's a boss battle I just forgot the music of? No, I have heard this somewhere. Marita was heading to the target location alone. The Valkyries were carrying out their missions among the bustling crowd below the banquet hall. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay calm. We assure you that you will be evacuated safely in an orderly manner. You give way to me, I give way to you, and the path ahead becomes much wider, as long as there's no pushing or crowding. By instinct alone, Shigure Kira sensed a blow coming from behind. She reflectively sidestepped but heard a familiar shout. Ouch. It hurts. It hurts. Oh my, Susanna, I'm sorry I didn't know it was you. It's okay, Kira-senpai. Was that a callback back to like chapter 38 with the whole, like, what happened after the whole, you know? Remember that? We bumped into each other going, ow. It's okay, Kira-senpai. You don't need to look after me specifically. I'm here to help, not drag everyone down. Hey, it's Susanna. What are you two chatting about? You can stand up first. As soon as Li Shushan saw the two of them from afar, she hurried over eagerly and helped Susanna back up with one foot. Oh. Alright, what brings you here? Did something go wrong with the filming? It's not that straightforward, but more so there's another motive at play. No, the filming was going fine. I was just talking about the actual filming, sure. The film was going fine, it was me. Tsushung-sama, Kira-senpai. While assisting Rita-sama, I discovered this sudden incident is much more dangerous than we imagined. Oh? So I came to see if there's anything I can help with. Susanna's voice grew weaker and weaker until it was barely audible. In truth, she wasn't sure what she could do, or how much she could offer, or how much help she could offer. It was her sense of duty as a Valkyrie that drove her to the scene. Yes, so we have a lot in current era, so we have a lot with Valkyries these days. Did I cause trouble for everyone again? No. Before the frustrated words leave her mouth, they were interrupted by a loud voice from nearby. Everyone, I need help to maintain order during the evacuation. Susanna, come over to assist me. It's Durandal-sama. Yes, I'll be right there. Yeah, it's just like Faller got bumped into Susanna. You haven't done anything, don't worry. Upon hearing the command, Susanna immediately pulled herself together and hurried towards Durandal. Durandal-sama, if you need anything, please let me know. Luckily for you here, and Natasha. Two of you here and Natasha. Yes, the evacuation in this area will be fully under control. Okay. What's going on? How did I get involved in this? Whatever. I can see where this is going. I won't have a moment's peace until this whole mission is over. Bit fed up, I can see. Okay, please leave it to me, Durandal-sama. Like a charge or a bomb going off? Why is it so intense all of a sudden? Feels a bit melodramatic. Doesn't fully fit, but maybe it will climax into something. The impact's good though. An unsettling sound suddenly rang out from the towering skyscraper. Okay, there is some sort of bomb then. Susanna, are you alright? Susanna heard a reassuring inquiry from above. She looked up only to meet Durandal's concerned gaze. Susanna, how are you feeling? Are you hurt? Why is your face so red? I'm actually lying on Durandal-sama's. This isn't a dream. I'm sorry. I'll get it right away. Ouch. Susanna hurriedly stood up. That's when she remembered the strange noise that had given her such a fright. Sorry, Durandosama. Did that sound come from the floor where the banquet is being held? Yes, sounds like our opponent this time has brought a bunch of big guys to help out. You say big guys, what do you mean? You're referring to Honkai beasts? Those people. Because I'll be honest, people aren't going to do much against Valkyries. How did this happen? I thought this was just a normal case of smuggling test subjects. But there's test subjects now? I didn't expect it would cause such a commotion, and Rita somehow would take it so seriously. Wait. Alarm Susanna pointed at the tall building nearby. Oh no, Rita-sama is still inside. Durandosama, Rita-sama need our help. I just remembered that some details that Mr. Exia mentioned when he turned himself in. Ah, so he's trying to stop Justine from probably doing something she shouldn't. He did self-report. He did turn himself in. Okay. I thought so. In order to obtain 1962 number, which was disguised as an art piece, instead of bidding at the auction, which would leave records, that attendee arranged numerous fog machines to fake a fire. Yeah, it was some sort of, like, diversion. Cause a fire, that makes sense. That just shows how dangerous the thing she wants is. Dorindor solemnly patted her shoulder, and she felt the reassurance and sense of safety emanating from the blonde Valkyrie. Did her parents put Justine up to this? I could see that. But she's doing it as the heiress. Well done, Susanna. With this experience, I trust you'll be able to react and make decisions faster in your next mission. However, don't forget that Rita is the one carrying out this mission. She should be the one capable of making the right judgment. If she believes she can do it alone, then she will surely accomplish this mission. Durandor lifted her head to look at the high rise in that moment. When she was focused and serious, Susanna thought she must have seen Rita, who was reassuringly carrying out her mission upstairs. Why do they want it, though? Control, like, dreams? What's the goal here? Durandosama, what should we do now? To control the area against Schicksal? What's the objective here? Let's quickly coordinate our work with Rita, then head upstairs to rendezvous with Agent Rosette, who has accomplished her mission. Before Susanna could make an enthusiastic response, a communicator beeped. It's a message from Rita-sama. Let me see. Eh? She's now... Meanwhile, Rita waited patiently for her target in the venue. The mission is finally in its closing phase. I've already synchronized our positions to everyone. They'll come in once we subdue the target. Before the target appears, let me organize my thoughts and plan the next course of action. Trust. Yeah, trust in the mission, trust in the companions. I know I'm going a lot quicker, but I've only got a bit of time left, so that's why. Also, there's not really much for me to say than what I've been doing. Start. Yeah, tied. Okay, so you have to pick the secret mission this time. What do I think is going to be more useful? Honestly, the battle box is pretty useful. We got Honkai Beasts, Shields, Divine Key, and Range. Okay. Yeah, we got Honkai Beasts this time. Might as well work on them. Okay, I guess I will take Tesla at this point. Go. Yep, reaching 8 rounds, you'll get more of a bonus, so that looks pretty good. Yep, work on the Phoenix. Yep, work on Tesla. Get to A rank, get you higher. Upgrade. Pass. No. Increase the slots. I won't use the card. I want to refresh her and see what we can get. Nice, that was a good choice. Get you to A rank. Go. We've got like 3 slots now. Don't use that. That's better. I'd say we're gonna grab Kira, Ajita, and maybe Bronya? Actually, the Honkai Fangs isn't too bad in this case. For refresh, what can we get? Not really anything. Pass. Get him, Ganesha. Vishnu? No. No, I think it is that, yeah. Anyway. Reminds me of something. Getting another slot wouldn't be bad. Yep, nothing. Upgrade. I'll take a Sakura for now. Sure. Where's the Divine Key? Hakaka was a bit of a waste, but whatever. Scouter bot, you're new. I'll get Phoenix for a while. Increase. increase. But I have Bronya. Kira. Who was nearly S. Hello, Benares. A bit off. That's fine. Discount it. Nice. I'll be honest, you don't really do a lot for what we have. Bye-bye. Get you to A. And Kiana's not bad. I'd rather someone else though, honestly, for the last slot. That works out nicely. There we are. I mean, more divine key isn't a bad thing. I only got 2. I do need Welt then. That works out nicely. S, A. $29. Bye-bye. More pack coins. Raise, raise, raise. There's not really anyone to really remove. No, I can get rid of Agita at this point. She's not really doing a lot. I haven't seen Litos once. How sad. Luna? Nice, A rank. Oh well. But whatever the case, this will definitely be enough to win. Yeah, 28. Sure. Ass? Yeah, let's try and get max damage. S rank? What did it just give me I didn't want? Okay, House of the Void, that's not too bad. And do we need Tesla? Not really. We don't have Power and Science anymore. Bye-bye. I will get the key and a wishing star. Bye-bye. 58. Obviously because the increase. Yeah, we're not going to obviously get any more than that at this point. Goodbye, Li Susheng. We should be around 50 again. No, 42. It does go. It does rank up then. That's fine. The end. Four stages to go. True identity. Yeah, a little cutscene. Usually these stages have had that. Okay, text first. I knew it. Appearing at this time and place, the searching through things, she could only be. Justine. There's no one else it could be. Hello, Miss Justine. What a pleasant surprise to meet you here again. Caught red-handed. At the far end of the smoke-filled warehouse, the elegantly dressed heiress halted her hasty escape. She was clutching a leather suitcase tightly to her chest, neatly dropping it in her fear. Yeah, Richard, I feel like playing a bit of a role of Felomir here. It feels like for how fearful Justine's acting. Miss Rita, hello there. Why are you here? I heard from an auction staff member that someone had been coveting the items in the warehouse, and she was worried that someone might try to steal them in the chaos. That's exactly why I came to check on the warehouse, but I didn't expect. Didn't expect what? Miss Rita, I don't understand what you mean. I was terrified by the disorderly scene, so I'm taking shelter in the warehouse for now. That's all. If hiding in the warehouse is also a mistake, then I'd better wait until the fire is over before leaving. Miss Justine, your act of playing dumb is rather unconvincing. Playing dumb? Miss Rita, while I admit that you're someone I admire, I can't accept being basically accused of breaking into the warehouse and stealing. But she didn't accuse you of that yet. Oh my goodness. What a moron. Sorry. That was, she could have at least tried to play off a little bit better. Watch out. After I get out of here, I'll sue you for defamation. Defamation. I don't think Schicksal's worried about that, Justine. It seems that without sufficient evidence and interrogation skills, she won't confess. She just did confess. The proud heiress was hugging her suitcase awkwardly, as she was still staring at Rita with her head held high. I dare say so because I have the proof. Let us start with that leather suitcase in your arms. Well, yeah, exactly. Why have you weren't carrying that before? This suitcase, it holds my belongings. I get it proven so guilty, but like, this is... Come on. Allow me to remind you, good children don't tell lies. What's in the suitcase is... her Mayflower basket Easter egg. No, I should think it over. Otherwise, does he really make a mistake? I just wanted the dialogue. Thank you. Lot number 1962. It's the Dream Crown. It's the lot numbered 1962. It resembles a crown. Am I correct? Let's open the box and take a look, shall we? Your answer is silence. I'll take that as an affirmation then. I'll have you know, I'm not stealing. I just couldn't bear to see such an exquisite art piece destroyed by the fire. Everyone else ran away, but I hurried here to protect it. Your story gets worse and worse. I thought you were going to at least be a bit more conniving or a bit more interesting. Exquisite. Well, there's nothing to do with that quality. What I'd really like to point out is that the guests fled from the banquet because of the fire, produced by fog machines. The commotion I deliberately caused. Oh no, I lost the line. Oh well. I deliberately caused the commotion at the bar. By the way, this smoke was created by using the dry ice and fog machines you prepared in advance. Yes, that we utilised. And it smoked you out. But pardon my frankness. The smoke produced by burning contains large amounts of dust and ash. You see, it's completely different from the smoke produced by dry, ice-absorbing heat. Science. What makes you think I prepared the dry ice and fog machines in advance? Stop making baseless accusations. They're anything but baseless, but sure. That's because a witness appeared. He told me that someone had arranged a stage performance of the Spirit in the Mist. In advance as an excuse to move these dry ice and fog machines into the banquet. After moving them under the singer's name, she would immediately claim the singer is ill and arrange for another singer to perform. But in reality, these machines... You're being used as smoke and mirrors. Were stolen by my witness under someone's orders and used to stage a fake fire. How about it, Miss Justine? Does this story sound familiar to you? Damn it, a good-for-nothing trash bag turned against me. How dare he slander me like this? Well, that's more of a confession than you have already done, but yeah. Well, I believe there's no need to be overly fixated on the topic of slander. All your elaborate efforts ultimately were aimed at stealing this auction item, rather than purchasing it in public. Could you not afford it? Was there someone else who was going to buy it? With bigger pockets? Number 1962 isn't an art piece, but a forbidden neurotechnology product. Letting anyone suspect that you possess it is bound to bring you endless trouble. Yes, of course, she wants to obviously steal it. And have it not be public. So if you open the suitcase now and the item inside isn't a crown, I'll let you go immediately. However, if I am correct, I must ask for your cooperation in my investigation. Heh, you truly are perfect, Miss Rita. Even if all of that is just speculation, I admire your creativity. But it's not even speculation, it's like putting pieces together. I guess she's just really trying to admit it's all speculation. Part 2 shadow music. Well, it's shadow music. Justine crouched down and opened the leather suitcase. Inside lay the crown-shaped art piece numbered 1962. But you know what? No matter how accurate your deduction is, you'll never guess why I want it. Isn't it a bit immaterial why you want it? You obviously have an objective, but why do you want it? As she spoke, she placed the crown on her head. But it's pretty clear why you want to use it. This isn't sentience transfer. Hang on a minute. Let me double check something. Boulder 1. What was the dream crown again? It was not sentience transfer. I know that much. Is it here? Is that what it was? No, it's just her breaking in, so that's not gonna tell me. Folder 2! Let's have a look here. It had something to do with dreams, I know that much. The dream monitoring crowd that I was so proud of, it was originally designed to treat people's anxiety in their dreams. Yes, it had a more kinda idea, yes, but after repeated experiments discovered it can do much more. Not only was it addictive, yeah, a bit like a drug, but the company I once belonged to, Neapolis Pharmaceutical, planned to modify it into a tool that could influence the brainwaves of people around it. Influencing brainwaves. Yeah, so something to do with control. Yeah. Okay. It's not sentience transfer, though. How would this work? Influencing brainwaves. Influencing brainwaves. What else can I do? When I want to become you, I've sacrificed so much for this moment. Become me. Do tell me more. Wasn't there another character who wanted to do this? There was. I remember someone wanting to become someone. Also, yes, I get the becoming me is kind of like, you could say, Rita and Ragna, but obviously not in that twisted sense. No, there was a character that wanted to become like someone. Oh, no, it's left my memory. I don't know who it was. No, it wasn't Mobius. Was it for another franchise? No, it's in the back of my mind somewhere. Who was it? Wanted to become like someone else. Oh. No, it's just not. It's not coming to mind. Become me. Do tell me more. Oh, no, it is from another series. Okay, yeah, I've just remembered. It's from... Yeah, okay. Never mind, forget what I was saying, and I know what it's from. Anyway. Do you know how many admirers you have in social media these days? Your flawless demeanor, beautiful image, and impeccable conduct. Anyone who's seen you can't help but aspire to be like you. It's only on the surface, though. No one's perfect. We've been over this. So it's your dream to be like her. But that's too difficult for one person to handle everything without making a single mistake. It's almost impossible. However, I've found a shortcut. And that is... She lifted her chin, gesturing Rita to focus on the spoils that she went to great lengths to secure. Its name isn't 1062, but Crown of Perfect Calibration. So it's to influence your brainwaves to be perfect? I mean, that's an interesting reason to take it, but I don't know how much it's going to accomplish outside of being, like, say, more active with your brain. I mean, it did say it could influence others, didn't it? Doesn't someone else still wear it? Influence the brainwaves of people around it. Okay, no, yes, she wants to control. Well, she really is a bit like Felima, but in the sense of if Felima didn't have a way to control, or at least didn't have the same... To be clear, I'm not saying Felima controls, what I'm more trying to say is, like, No, they are similar, but the difference obviously is Balama can obviously manage all the stuff about this. There's also an heiress. I do see a bit of similarity. Not in their attitudes, though. Its name isn't 1962, but Crown of Perfect Calibration. Okay. Although Neapolis Pharmaceutical always invents useless things, the Dream Monitoring Crown shows promise. The Crown of Perfect Calibration in my possession actually incorporates this patented invention. Oh, so it has a new name now. Let me guess, the Crown of Perfect Calibration incorporates more new technologies now. Am I right? You're right, which is no surprise. After all, the reason I must have it is that it will help me become a perfect person like you. I presume Neapolis Pharmaceutical equipped it with a new nerve-stimulating function that will influence emotions and behavior, correct? How well can it do it, though, and can it be blocked? Or is it, again, just more for Justine herself to use on herself, in a way, and brainwash herself, in a sense, or control her own, I guess, emotional fluctuations of her brainwaves? I'm not entirely sure what she's still doing with this, other than what you've said. I presume Neapolis Pharmaceutical equipped it with a new nerve-stimulating function that will influence emotions and behavior, correct? Almost. It can detect the wearer's emotions and generate a tailored dream based on those emotions. Okay, stuff of dreams. Put it on and you'll get a free emotional outlet with no strings attached. I don't think anyone could say no to that. So you're not even going to use it to try and control anyone's brainwaves, or using it to keep yourself in the perfect, pristine condition of what you consider perfect. Does it transfer the dream to others, or is it just for you to have an outlet? For an heiress like yourself, I imagine every aspect of your life, from what you eat to how you travel, is tailored. But what I don't understand is, must even your dream, the only thing that is unrestricted, be tailored before you use it? Or is the dream influence more her own mind, and that's what you want her to... That's why you want to have your dream be tailored? I don't understand fully. I'm trying to think on what this achieves for you, outside of what you've said. Eat to how you travel, but what I don't understand is, must even your dream, the only thing that is unrestricted, be tailored before you use it? I'll take your sarcasm as praise for it. A customized dream is perfect for venting the emotions I accumulate during the day. I might have tower stuff in part 2. Anyway, those negative emotions would only affect my becoming the perfect heir. You want to discard your negative emotions, basically. So yes, you want to basically be in a perfect mind, as you've just said, basically. Moreover, if I seize this business opportunity by mass-producing them and dumping them onto the black market, not only will I become the perfect daughter, but I will amass a fortune that far exceeds my siblings. Yeah, so it's a family power struggle as well, a bit. Got it. She really is like a drug in a way. Or technology. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but it's a terrifying one once you think about it a bit more. Especially if then it does get changed, like be able to modify someone's brainwaves around them. At that time, I will surely gain the approval of my father and mother, then I'll truly be a perfect heir. To become a more perfect Rita. Is all of this truly worth it? No, but it's to her. You reminded me, the first step to becoming you is to make you disappear completely. This seems a bit drastic. Plus, I'm not really sure what you think you can do. She's an S-rank Valkyrie. You better have some sort of countermeasure. But I'd assume your countermeasure would be something like trying to lower, like... Well, no, lowering Honkai resistance wouldn't do anything here. I'm thinking back to, like, when Raven used what she used against Rita, but that wouldn't really matter here. I guess it would affect Rita a bit, but Rita's still a very capable fighter. Miss Rita, though our time together has been short, I've learned a lot from you. I'm actually going to miss you. Come forth, my expensive bodyguards. Ooh, the hand. The mannerism. I hope you'll prove more capable than that trash bag. Don't tell me you've got Honkai beasts helping you now. What bodyguards? Rita didn't look back. She heard this violent cacophony many times before, both in the training room and on the battlefield. My, you seem to have misunderstood the meaning of perfection. Agreed. What did you say? Please wait a moment. Once I finish cleaning, I will demonstrate to you the true meaning of perfection. Oh, it's you're just using mechs? Yeah, it's literally just a Titan. That it. What a pathetic display. I do love the projections. That's cool. It's a nice little freeze. True identity. The horror. The shock. Who could have seen it? So-called perfection. Thank you for waiting, Miss Justine. After the fight, Rita stood quietly at the side, her gown without a single wrinkle, as if the fight had never happened. How did this happen? The big thing I bought from the black market, it just... Pardon me, but may I have the crown of perfect calibration now? That won't do, Miss Rita, after all. Justine quickly regained her composure, as if the crown of perfect calibration had taken effect on her, transforming momentary panic back to loftiness. I've put so much effort into it. I won't give up so easily. Remind me of Otto right now. Remind me of Moriarty a bit. The blonde bit isn't helping either. Not the hand gesture of the hand behind the back. I've put so much effort into it, I won't give up so easily. Oh, must you be so stubborn? It's just the crown of perfect calibration's qualities worth pursuing. Miss Rita, would you like to know what they are? Why are you explaining to how it works? Though I appreciate it for story reasons. I would love to hear the details, so that she can then shatter those details and prove how it's not so perfect. You sure know how to keep the fun going? It's starting to annoy me a little. Give me a minute. Okay, we're back. That's when it came up, but we can continue now. Right, let's go. You sure know how to keep the fun going? It's starting to annoy me a little. Despite your perfection, you've been a bit careless, underestimating. How's she underestimated you? She's just dealt with what you've given. Before you lose your clarity, let me... By clarity, you're gonna do something to Rita? Before you lose your clarity, let me explain its functions. Would you like to know how it affects people's emotions? Sure, more details. Give me the juiciness. As she spoke, she lifted her head haughtily and adjusted the angle of her crown. Then she placed her finger on the largest gemstone of the crown. Judging by its shape, it stimulates the wearer's brain through the circular electronic components in the crown. I presume there'll be electrical currents or sounds, correct? Rita maintained her usual graceful demeanour, but her smile gradually grew serious, something the heiress noticed with great satisfaction. I want her to actually be a threat, because they're trying to build her up, and if they make her just be kind of an heiress who's thinking she knows what she's doing, that'd be a bit boring. So let's have some interesting things go on here. It seems that imagination about the unknown is a rare weakness of the otherwise perfect Miss Rita. When it affects the wearer's emotions, it emits interesting waves. If I increase the intensity of these waves like this... She raised one finger and gently turned another gemstone. There we go, there's the threat. Now the question is, how effective will it be? People within 50 meters of me will have their emotions affected too. I see. Thank you for your patient explanation. Rita took a step back and assumed a defensive stance, which made the girl opposite her even more smug. I know what you want to do, Miss Rita, but don't be afraid. You're still my role model, so I won't hurt you. It's just that... And she's taking a step back to make you think you've got the upper hand, and then she'll take a strike. Or she'll keep her distance. From now on, you'll be devastated and completely unmotivated. But don't worry. After I leave, remember to stay informed about electronic products, and purchase the crown of perfect calibration I mass-produced. How effective is it, though? This is interesting if it can actually do what you're saying, but how well has it been tested? After saying that, she pressed the gemstone. Let me guess, Rita's gonna be able to be fine. I believe once you experience something so fascinating yourself, you'll surely bow to its power. So you want a monopoly of basically these devices that obviously could control things in the world, and people, and politics, and potentially people and organizations and all sorts. Yeah, it's quite a dangerous item. Let's not allow these to be mass-produced. Farewell, Miss Rita. Still feel like Rita's gonna have something for this not to be a problem. But I appreciate there being a slight threat. She turned to leave the warehouse, but the next second an elegant figure once again blocked her path. I regret to inform you that you cannot go anywhere except to Schicksal HQ to assist us in investigating the illegal activities of Neapolis Pharmaceutical. Okay. So we're setting up this place again. Interesting. What? How could this be? Looks like your tech isn't all it is out to be. Once again, she pressed the gemstone. What's going on? Why is it? Is there a loose connection? No, you've misunderstood. This is not your crown of perfect calibration, but an imitation that only looks the part. Ah, yes. The switcheroo. So it would have affected Risa in that way. That's a little terrifying to think about. I kind of want to see it play out since it was all set up to be that way. What? How is that possible? Did Neapolis Pharmaceutical submit a fake one for auction? That's not right either. No matter how cunning Neapolis Pharmaceutical might be, they wouldn't dare offend their major clients by pulling a switcheroo at an auction of this magnitude. So, what happened then? I assume it's to Kira, probably, and what Kira, like making a fake or something. A counterfeit, maybe. Thank you for explaining all the features of the crown of perfect calibration in detail. I will now contact Schicksal's evidence department, as this will help greatly with their research on the crown of perfect calibration. Are you saying you've already swapped the real one? It's a possibility. You are correct, Miss Justine. I came with the idea to lure you out of unpredictably affecting the innocent guests. Indeed. You have been foiled. What a surprise. When exactly was it switched? Just before your plan, probably. This is thanks to my two reliable and prudent companions. After I found an irregularity with lot number 1962, I sought their assistance. One carefully forged the crown, Kira, while the other used their position to return it to the warehouse. Susannah, everything proceeded as I expected. Eventually, you wore it on your head. With companions like them, thwarting your schemes wasn't very difficult. Nagazora. And companions like them, thwarting your schemes wasn't very difficult. At this moment, the Valkyries that have been waiting arrived at the warehouse, ready to take the ambitious Justine back to Schicksal. Rita, am I late? No, Durandal-sama. You've arrived at the right time. Isn't this something Rita can manage by herself? Why do I need to come too? Fine, my performance evaluation is in your hands. Do you have the say? Yeah, you're in trouble, Justine. US ranks, former mercenary. You know, with Schicksal basically all over you now. We won't be going away for a while. Isn't this something Rita can manage by herself? Why do I need to come too? Fine. My performance evaluation is in your hands. You have the say. Natasha shrugged non-committedly, while Durandal walked up to the bewildered Justine. Justine, you will now come with us to Schicksal HQ to assist with Schicksal's investigation. You're the attendant who issued an access permit, and the one behind you is the bartender at the banquet. So from the very start of the banquet I had been being played, yes. Got a backup plan? I'm assuming not. After a moment of contemplation, Justine raised her head again with a bitter, reluctant smile on her face. If I had had such capable assistance, I'd probably have achieved my wishes. So, Miss Rita, your friends be your secret to maintaining perfection, right? Friends/companions, but also no. But yes, partially. Miss, did you hit your head? Or did Shigure-Kira-senpai forge even the functions of this crown? Crown. Please go on, Miss Justine. You must have many other assistants as competent as those two, whether it's cooking, making tea, or dressing up. You rely on all of them for all of it. No, Rita does a lot of things herself. She does have others who help as well. That's why you have enough energy to maintain your perfection. Enough, you can stop your nonsensical rambling. To Rita's surprise, another voice sounded. Hugh. Please calm down, Miss Justine. I need to point out one thing. Every Valkyrie you see here is not an assistant. Exactly. In other words, you are in no position to demand that we become better. Something lost in translation here, but confusing me. But yeah, I get what Durandal's mainly saying, I think. Then how does she manage to do everything perfectly? Surely not all by herself. I mean, she is the perfect maid, quotation marks and perfect. She did. Is it that hard to imagine? Someone who's strict with himself can achieve perfection in all tasks. Through repeated practice and refinement. If you could see her daily dedication, you wouldn't be surprised by this outcome. Perhaps you've noticed while Rita is strict with herself, she has never held others to the same standard. Your trusted bodyguard has left you. That's the best answer already, isn't it? Exactly. You tried to hold them to a too high of a standard. Because of that, they left you. Because they have no reason to work for you or stand up for you. In other words, a perfect dare lost to someone with an even higher standard of perfection. You are not perfect. Far from it. No, that's not it. Miss Justine, please listen to me. I like how we just stuff from a guide or in teacher. In her current state, she's unlikely to take in your words. What? Even now? You still mock me? Natasha shrugged in resignation, giving a told you so look. But Rita ignored it, her expression as solemn and serious as before. Not too long ago, we had a discussion about the standards of perfection. Do you remember? Things were rather rushed back then, so I wasn't able to discuss this topic with you in depth. But now I can tell you everything I've been wanting to tell you. I guess I could be playing this track because it's kind of saying like how tragic it is if I could have just told you this sooner, maybe. Kind of similar to Hellier, another Hellier thing. Not being able to tell someone something when you wanted to. Things are rather rushed back then, so I wasn't able to discuss this topic with you in depth. But now I can tell you everything I've been wanting to tell you. You have no right to be harsh on others, just as others have no right to be harsh on you. True perfection should be a cultivation of oneself. You're refining yourself, basically. Perhaps when you free yourself from the expectations imposed by others, you will find what you truly aspire to. You're just a puppet, outside of if you're not refining yourself. And at least you're being a puppet of yourself to refine yourself, and not of others' expectations. You don't need to remind me of that. My goal is to become the perfect heir my father and mother envision. But why not become the perfect heir that you envision? Not that you seem capable of that at the moment, but why not try that? But this demand has suppressed your true emotions and reactions for a long time. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sought help from the crown of perfect calibration, would you? What nonsense. She's cracking. And to become the perfect heir, you took a gamble by attempting to control everyone in the world, making them conform to your standards and serve your ambitions. And to become the perfect heir, you took a gamble. By attempting to control everyone in the world, making them conform to your standards and serve your ambitions. It's not control. While helping others become better, I can also achieve my own goals. That very much is control. Many others may not need the kind of perfect calibration like I do, right? No, she's saying just don't use it in general. But yes, also that. Use it for yourself, basically. But at the same time, don't use it. Rita finally smiled and nodded solemnly. I believe that by now you must have understood that neither suppressing your emotions nor planning to control the world is true perfection. Not your version of perfection, but yes. And from beginning to end, I could have chosen another path. One that's more genuine and more like myself. Is that so? You could have. You can't now, but you could have, yes. Very much so, Miss Justine. You, me, and every single person we can see and reach out to. We don't need to accomplish any grand objectives. That's a good way of putting it. Nor do we need to exert every effort to please anyone. What we need to do is complete every little task we wish to do, and live up to every ounce of trust we wish to protect. What we need to do is complete every little task we wish to do, and live up to every ounce of trust we wish to protect. Complete every little task you wish to do, and live up to every ounce of trust you wish to protect. These small moments accumulated over the years are certain to become a great wealth that belongs to you alone. That is the moment. You become perfect. So you become perfect in your eyes. By doing every little task, by basically self-refining yourself. It still comes down to that again. Polishing yourself, becoming what you want to be, basically. Thank you for your counsel, Miss Rita. What are you going to do with the information? What will you do with this information now, Justine? Not looking at you going anywhere after this because of, you know, what's going on. Thank you for your counsel, Miss Rita. I don't know if it's too late for my current self to say this, but I hope that in the future I'll be able to experience this wonderful moment. It'll be a while. Turning against Schicksal is like turning against the world. You're not going to get a lot of freedom for a while, I feel. Or you're going to be put towards some sort of research team. I don't know. The once proud heiress no longer struggled and remained silent, seeing this Natasha step forward. And you've admitted to the facts, Miss Justine. Please come with me to Schicksal HQ for the investigation. As Natasha was about to leave the banquet with Justine, Rita nodded at her. I guess it's tragic because she ended up making all these choices because of her mum and dad, basically, and like their expectations. Not fully her fault, but still. Thank you for speaking up for me, Miss Ex-Mercenary. Although I had slightly hoped you might go easy on me in the year-end performance evaluation because of that, it isn't very likely, is it? Being fair and objective is among the standards I hold myself to. I believe you're well aware of that. Well, I've never judged you wrongly. Fairness and objectivity are also my attitude towards my superior, even though she can be too strict at times. Did you say objectivity? Don't like that. I understand it's required at times. Well, I've never judged you wrongly. Fairness and objectivity are also my attitude towards my superior, even though she can be too strict at times. Natasha couldn't help curling her lips, seemingly amused by her own sarcastic jest. So in your heart, you sometimes approve of my strict explanations of you. And perhaps even of me, personally. Is that correct? Yes, in your heart. You sometimes approve of my strict explanations of you, and perhaps even of me, personally. Is that correct? High standards, but good standards. Natasha immediately wiped a smile off her face and turned away. It must be an illusion. I need to take this lady back to report in. See you later. And so Natasha left with Justine. After briefly thanking and bidding farewell to the crew members who had been busy all day, Susannahs stretched and prepared to return to Schicksal. Then she noticed that Rita, behind her, showed no signs of leaving. Rita-sama, is there something else that needs to be taken care of? Nothing particularly urgent. I will report on the mission here in a moment. As expected of Rita-sama, I almost forgot the procedure. Oh, right, you must come to a wrap feast later, Rita-sama. I prepared a big feast. I won't forget to attend on time. Thank you for your hard work, Susannah. Having received a definitive answer, Susannah ran off contentedly. Rita opened to communicate her, and just like every other mission she had carried out before, she proceeded to wrap this one up perfectly. This is Rita. I will now report on the status of the Valkyrie Special Operations training. Courseware filming. During the filming mission, the Valkyries and I also found leads on the kidnapping case of a Neapolis pharmaceutical professor. After returning to Schicksal, I will write the report for this operation and cooperate with the evidence and archive departments to further investigate. That concludes my report. Makes sense. After the call ended, Rita didn't rush to leave. She scanned the empty hall, seemingly deep in thought. Thinking there's more to it? Probably is. In the corner, a familiar quiet figure stood. Noticing Rita's gaze, she took steady steps forward as she walked, the shadow enveloping her receded, revealing long golden hair. Assumed, Durandal.
任务汇报结束了，现在该做些什么呢？
Mission report's over. What now?
我知道了，接下来该到开始清扫战场的时刻了。
I know it's time to clean up the battlefield. Durandal mimicked Rita's rigorous, serious tone, bringing a smile to Rita's face. And the two stood side by side, sharing the moment as they had after countless mission complete before. Just gotta vent this. I can see there's clearly more, and we're probably going to have to finish the rest next time. As I really am running out of time. I'm quite tired, honestly. I'm reaching a bit of my limit today.
不过
I haven't streamed
这
like a
次的
bit,
现
so...
场恐怕要比天命的模拟作战室难打扫多了。
However, this site is probably going to be harder to clean up than Schickal's simulation room.
看来我得联系琥珀大人，再让他多派送些清理工具。对了，还有专用的制服，在万全的状态下才能做好清扫的工作。
Looks like I'll need to contact Amber-sama and ask her to send more cleaning gear. Oh, and cleaning uniforms too. Can't clean properly without being adequately prepared. Looks like I need to contact Amber-sama and ask her to send more cleaning gear. Oh, and cleaning uniforms too. Indeed. Can't clean properly without being adequately prepared. The two couldn't help laughing at this random thought.
谢谢你，还愿意陪我留在这里，直到最后。
Thank you for staying with me until the very end.
可我不需要说这些。丽塔，你是不是有什么心事？
You don't need to say that, Rita. Is something bothering you?
让您担心了，尤兰戴尔大人。我可能有些走神了。
Sorry if I worried you, Durandal-sama. My mind might have wandered.
是关于这次任务的事情吧？你是不是又想起了拉格纳前辈？
It's about this mission, isn't it? Were you thinking about Ragna Senpai again? Rita paused for a moment and smiled knowingly. I love this homage to like Ragna.
真敏锐啊，尤兰戴尔大人。
You're sharp, Durandal-sama.
的确，苏珊娜的剧本让我回想起以前的事。如果当初没有遇到拉格纳前辈，我可能会走上另一条不同的道路吧。
Yes, Susannah's script reminded me of the past. If I hadn't met Ragna Senpai back then, I might have gone down a completely different path. Maybe even ended up like Miss Justine. That's an interesting way of looking at it, actually. Maybe.
就像是剧本里没有遇到特工丽影的杜兰达吗？
Just like how Durandal in the script would be if she hadn't met Agent Rosette. Indeed. But not completely the same. Memories of the past resurfaced as she spoke, and a gentle mist settled over Rita's eyes. Give me more Ragna food. Ah, that's nice, thank you. The elegant figure, wearing a lace-trimmed apron. Yeah, it's the maid outfit and stuff. Weaved through Honkai beasts' attacks. She saved the helpless florist's daughter. Floris' daughter, and consequently brought Schicksal a strong warrior who strives for perfection in everything. Very true.
纯净、优雅、温暖、强大。那个时候，他不仅拯救了陌生女孩的性命，还毫无保留地给予了我更多的善意和温柔。
Pure, graceful, warm, strong. Back then, she didn't just save a stranger's life, but also showered her with kindness and warmth. Just like you did a bit for Justine.
他邀请我去深渊天使做客，不厌其烦地给我讲了许多的事。
She invited me to visit the Abyss Angel, and patiently told me many things.
现在回想起来，他早在相遇的时候就用完美的答案，告诉了我女武神这一称谓背后的含义。我也开始追逐他的身影，想要成为一个像他那样的无敌的战士。
Looking back, she'd already shown me perfectly what the title Valkyrie stood for. From the moment we met, I began to chase after her, wanting to become an invincible warrior like her. Yes, wanting to be the perfect maid, wanting to become the perfect Valkyrie. I really appreciate how much this event emphasizes how much Rita admired, was inspired, and respects Ragna. It is really sweet. I really like it.
你早就达成了这个目标，女仆、女武神、导师，还有现在的特工，不管是什么角色，你都能出色的胜任。难怪有学生为你成立了后援会。
It's nice to hear Bianca and also Durandal compliment Rita as well, and as a friend, as a comrade. So you've already achieved that. That's a really, really sincere compliment. You achieved that long ago. Me, Valkyrie, teacher, and now agent. Whatever the role you excel in, no wonder your students started a fan club for you.
居然有这样的事，想必是苏莎娜小姐告诉您的。
Really? I suppose Miss Susannah told you about it.
很接近了，是史丹乱翻他的背包，把他制作的丽塔大人娃娃当成玩具来玩。
Close. Stan rummaged through her backpack and toyed with the Rita Summer doll she'd made. Stan. Let's see how Rita feels on that one. Stan the cat.
我拍下这一幕传到网上，当天，苏莎娜紧张兮兮地找我说明情况，我听了半天，才意识到，那只娃娃是从她创办的丽塔大人后援会里产出的周边。
I captured it and posted it online. That same day, a panicked Susannah came running to explain. It took me a while to realize the doll was merch from the Rita Summer fan club she founded. Of course, Susannah would found it.
这样吗？听上去，他们对丽塔大人抱着有趣的期待呢。
Is that so? Sounds like they have interesting expectations for Rita Summer.
看来你早就适应去接受大家的崇拜，快点告诉我这是什么样的感受。
Oh, so you've gotten used to being adored. Come on, tell me, what does it feel like?
这话得用在您身上才更合适吧？天命最强女武神大人，我也是时候为尤兰戴尔大人成立一个后援会了。
That line suits you better, Schicksal's strongest Valkyrie. Maybe it's about time I set up a fan club for you. Which you know that Rita would be the founder of.
你别开我的玩笑，光是想象一下画面， 我可不擅长应付这些。
Bianca does not want the fandom. I feel bad that I'm not going to finish this today. But it is what it is. Don't tease me. Just imagining it. I'm terrible at handling that. They looked at each other and chuckled. They looked at each other and chuckled.
如果换作曾经的我，大概会因此产生一些压力。也许会和今天的朱思婷小姐有相似的心境也说不定。
Yeah, it just seems a bit like a past you. If it were the old me, I probably would have feel stressed. I probably would have feel stressed. Maybe even the same way Miss Justine did today.
你不会的，我认识的丽塔才不会这样。
No, she would have back then, I feel. I like how Rita self-reflects on that. You wouldn't. The Rita I know isn't like that. The Rita you know isn't the one that used to be more like what Ragna got to see. But it wouldn't be the exact same. They're under stressed out of certainty.
无论如何，丽塔，无论是怎样的身份，你都给出了属于自己的完美答案。就像当年的拉格纳前辈一样，你值得被大家爱戴。
No matter what role it is, Rita, you always deliver a perfect answer. It's yours. Just like Ragna Senpai did. You deserve everyone's admiration.
"我的作战表现能够得到大家的认可，我很荣幸。
I'm honored that everyone recognizes my performance.
拉格纳前辈说，女仆是无敌的。经历了这么多的挑战，我终于找到了当好女仆的万全状态，去面对下一次的修行。
Ragna Senpai used to say a maid is invincible. Having overcome so many challenges, I think I finally found the perfect maid mindset to face the next stage of my training with. I really like all the things she's saying. Ragna Senpai used to say this. It gives, like, I can visualize it. I can imagine, like, Ragna and her talking. That Abyss Angel. As well as, obviously, some of the lines of the Durandal visual novel. Ragna Senpai used to say a maid is invincible. Having overcome so many challenges, I think I finally found the perfect maid mindset to face the next stage of my training with. What is the next stage of your training?
"不知不觉，这种状态似乎成为了我的常态。虽然只在个别任务里扮演特工，我却好像入戏了。尤兰戴尔大人，不会介意我和您之间发生的战斗吧？"
Without noticing, that mindset became my default. Yeah. She didn't notice that a bit. That's interesting. Even though I only played the agent in some missions, I feel like I've gotten into character. Durandal-sama, you don't mind the fight that occurred between us, do you?
当然不会，正因为你是丽塔，所以你才一定会这么做。
Of course not. It's only natural that you, Rita, did it.
我明白你在想什么，丽塔。以特工的专业态度，严格执行每一场任务。
Oh, the end music.
你心中女仆的那一部分又认为， 仅仅完成这还不够。
I know what you're thinking, Rita. As an agent, you carry out every mission with the professionalism of a secret agent. However, the maid in you believes just completing a mission isn't enough.
你心里本来就有对更高标准的追求，我想，就算没有拉格纳前辈对你说的这番话，你总会继续走上属于丽塔的道路。
This reminds me of chapter 28 stuff a bit with Rita and Ragna. No, Rita and Durandal at the end with the blancmange and stuff and talking. You've always aimed for a higher standard, even without Ragna-senpai's words pushing you. I mean, the words are great for pushing her, but yes, also her own, aspiration and vision. You'd still one day take the path belonging to Rita. That's a lot of faith you have. I think things could have gone different without Ragna. I still stand by that.
这样吗？天命最强女武神，居然这么了解我吗？
Is that so? Schicksal's strongest warrior understands me that well.
就像你总是很了解我一样。
Just like you've always understood me. That's not what I was doing. There we go.
真的吗？您可是幽兰戴尔大人，您承担的训练和作战任务，可不是我能轻易做到的。
Really? You're Durandal-sama. You take on trainings and missions that I could never take on so easily.
可这不妨碍我们会有相似的心境，对吧？我们已经共同经历了那么多的事，偶尔浮出一样的想法，这很正常吧？
But that doesn't stop us from having similar feelings, right? We've been through so much together. It's only natural for us to think of the same thing once in a while.
这些事也让我想起了拉格纳前辈说过的一番话。对了，丽塔，你一定还记得当年拉格纳前辈的特别辅导吧？
It reminds me of something Ragna-senpai once said. Rita, you remember her special tutoring back then, right? I'd like to see it. I'd like a flashback. Give me the thing. I'm begging you, game.
我记得，那是持续了一整个夏天的园艺课。
That makes sense, gardening, in a metaphorical and also literal sense, and a symbolic sense, as we've already gone over. I do. It was an entire summer of gardening lessons. Oh, I love how symbolic that is. I love how that fits so many things that she says in the quote.
没错，在播撒种子之前，他带着学生们细心地除去花园里的杂草。我忍不住问他，按照这样的步骤，就能让来年的花园里长满鲜花吗？
Right. Before sowing seeds, she'd have us carefully pull the garden weeds. I couldn't help asking her, if we follow all these steps, will the garden really bloom next year? Yeah, remove the weeds, remove the imperfections, so things can grow and flourish. And bloom.
拉格纳前辈的回答是什么？
Oh, and how did Ragna-senpai answer you?
如果是你，你会怎样作答我的问题呢？
No, I won't want Ragnar. I understand all this smoke and mirrors and talking to each other and asking it from a more personal perspective to each other. And I do respect this, but I want to hear what Ragnar said. But it's really nice that she's asking that. If it were you, how would you answer?
我想，我恐怕不会给出肯定的回答。
You'd leave it ambiguous then. You'd leave it with more than one way of looking at it. I don't think I'd give a definite answer.
即便每个人都在除草、施肥、播种、浇水，但选择不同的打理方式，选择种下不同的种子，每一次的选择都会为花园带来一点点改变，从而变成花园最终的模样。
That's such a beautiful answer. And it connects with so many things of like Mohayo's works, like variants, possibilities, choice splitting, different paths, cause and effect. Oh, it captures so many things. Even if everyone weeds, fertilizes, sows, and waters. Different aspects, yeah. They each tend the garden differently, yep, similar but different, and plant different seeds. Every choice changes the garden little by little, shaping its final look.
如果运气稍差，遇上不好的天气，还会将辛苦付出的努力变得一片狼藉。但是
Again, you're not thinking about what could go wrong, you're thinking about what could happen thanks to doing like that effort. If luck turns against them, all that hard work could be undone by foul weather. But such elegance and grace Rita does have.
但是什么？
But what? Looking at the camera angles.
但是，只要按时栽培、勤于照料，无论当初播下怎样的种子，都会在某一天长出芬芳馥郁的花朵。
But as long as you tend it with as you tend to it regularly with care, no matter what you plant, it will one day grow. One day grow fragrant flowers.
那个时候，他也是这样回答的。我不认为这是巧合。
That's nice that it's a similar answer or the same answer. That was exactly her answer back then, so I doubt it was just coincidence. I agree with you, Durandal.
丽塔，从你知道变数存在，还坚定选择努力的那一刻起，就决定了你会成为如今的丽塔了。
Rita, the moment you understood what uncertainty meant, yet still chose to try your hardest, you were already becoming the Rita you are now. The moment you understood what uncertainty meant, so the concept of that, okay, yet still chose to try your hardest, you were already becoming the Rita you are now.
因为你从来不会机械地执行任务，相反，你会尽你所能地做出改变。不管是女仆还是特工，你会给每一个任务留下属于你的更好的解答。
I like how that conversation, even with some of the repetition, is repeating and adding layers to the context of like their understanding of each other, and of course how Rita is, and the role she takes, and how she tries to better nearly everyone, basically. Because you never go through missions mechanically. You always try to make things better. No matter the role, maid, or agent, you leave behind your own improved solution.
所以，拉格纳前辈早就将那些纯净、优雅、温暖、强大的东西，都留给了你。而你，也会在执行特工的任务时，为他们添上新的意义。
I agree Ragna might have seen that in Rita, and pureness and sincerity and all the things you're saying, but at the same time, I don't think Ragna could see that far. Just like she did see something in Kiana, not we get the full perspective on that, but you know, we saw why she didn't kill K-43. Didn't deal with the Heritage of the Void fully. She saw something in them. That's why Ragna-senpai trusted you. With all that purity, grace, warmth, strength, and now as an agent, you're giving all of it new meaning.
那个词是怎么说的来着？互相成就， 就像种花一样，拉格纳前辈栽培了你，你回报给了他现在的利他。
What was that expression again? Oh, mutual fulfillment. Like tending a garden. Ragna-senpai nurtured you. And you repaid her with the Rita you've become. Indeed. I like how much Durandal also reveres Ragna. Yeah, mutual fulfillment, like becoming like tending a garden. Ragna-senpai nurtured you and you repaid her with the Rita you've become. The path she's walked.
像丽塔这样的人越多，我想，无论是小小的花园，还是整个世界，都会比前一天变得更好一点。
The more people like you there are, the more the world, whether a small garden or the whole of it, will be a little better than it was the day before. I don't know if it better, but it would improve in some things, yes, and also would disprove and help other things. But striving for perfection isn't that wrong, I guess. It's really interesting because I'm very against the concept of what like perfection is. But this event has given me a way I can now view it in another light that I didn't probably view it before. I still see it as subjective criteria framework. I'm stubborn after all. I have my own belief and ideology. But I can respect that someone tries to achieve, you know, the best they can become and try to improve others around them and, you know, tries to perfect their own self. Not tries to make everyone else perfect, but focuses on themselves, refines themselves, tries to become who they truly want to be. I guess that would be an aspect or an idea of what perfection, or at least becoming the version of yourself you want to become. Though the other side of things I already kind of have an idea on. The more people like you there are, the more the world, whether a small garden, or the whole of it, will be a little better than it was the day before.
哪怕是这次被我们联手改变结局的角色扮演。
Even if it's just this role play, where we change the ending together. Indeed.
当然了，要知道，你修正的不只是丽颖和杜兰达的结局。我相信，等学生们看到完整的课件，他们学到的也不只是潜入、格斗和推理。
Of course, you didn't just change Rosette and Durandar's ending. When the students watch the full lesson, they'll learn much more than infiltration, combat, and dedication. They lost the line of Ragna, they lost the line of what it means to be a Valkyrie. The line of
还有
Rita.
临时起意的调包计和搞破坏，对吧？我还是第一次以这样的方式作战呢。
And last minute switcheroos and sabotage, right? It's my first time fighting like that. And last minute switcheroos and sabotage, right? It's my first time fighting like that.
如果拉格纳前辈能看到现在的你，他一定也会这样笑，然后说：“你就是他最出色的学生。”
If Ragna-senpai could see you now, she'd laugh the same way and call you her finest student. I'm still mad you haven't really shown much of Ragna for this event. But I appreciate how we're doing it for the characters who still are here now, as well. Again, not saying it'd be better, I'm just saying I would like that subjectively.
谢谢你，
I'd like both.
幽兰戴尔大人。
Thank you, Durandal-sama. I really like this heartfelt, like, talk between Rito and Durandal.
女武神特别作战训练课件拍摄任务真的很特别，它让我想起了很多美好的回忆。现在，我已经在期待下一次了。幽兰戴尔大人，你呢？
I like this event. Filming for the Valkyrie Special Operations Training Course was truly special. It brought back so many wonderful memories. And now, I'm already looking forward to the next one. How about you, Durandal-sama?
无论下一次还是不是谍战片，只要有你在，我就会继续出演。
Whether it's another spy drama or not, as long as you're there, I'll be part of it. They definitely do like each other. Very good friends. And yes, I can see a bit more potential shipping here of them actually potentially being a relationship. But I don't know, it just feels like strong comrades to me, but I'm not going to say there isn't any Yori potentially here. There very much is. It's a very nice event, though.
那是自然，幽兰戴尔大人。特工丽影没有理由放过任何一个阴谋，更不会放过制造更多美好回忆的机会。
Naturally, Durandal-sama. Agent Rosette would never pass up the chance to foil a conspiracy, or to make even more beautiful memories. So-called perfection. Time is 0, apparently. Well, that's a lie. Ugh. There's still 2 CGs left. That's not what I meant to put. Oh no, there's 1 left. Is it more dialogue? No, it's the gameplay. So the last hit went 3-7. Yeah, I really want to finish this. I'm gonna hold on. My neck. I choose the hacking. I think that's pretty good. Bam, bam, da, dun. What we got right now? I could use the elites, actually. Alright, we'll try some different units. Oh! Harder. Well, you're not elite. Let's get some more mechs. Oh, Baiji. Honkai Mayfly? Yeah, Honkai Disaster bonus. $11. I get Durandal. It's not bad. Yeah, it's 2 reserve slots now. Be gone! Bye, Pardo. I could use that, but we're not going to in this instance. Actually... No, it does be 15 coins to get another slot. I don't know what's worth. I'll wait. Get you to A rank. Get you more up. Ooh, Seraphim. Don't mind if I do for more shoes. 5G to A rank. What's his gameplay like? Skip 12. Can I have Litos, please? Refreshes. Might lose this one. Okay, no, we did fine. Nice. Yay, finally! Shimmer use a blade. Yeah, that's A rank. Start. I like the blue animation from Seraphim. Hey, he's also got... Litos also got shadows and like a shadow like blade. That's cool, I'm glad they gave him like a shadow like blade for his chibi. I wonder what the 7 shoe chibis came from though. Not complaining though, very happy they exist. Refresh. Overclock. What did you give me? Oh no. Sell. Oh, Samurai. More 7 shoes. Damn it. Yes, the 7 shoes will have like the shadowy energy. Bit off. Refresh. Bellama. You gotta get her in there. Who are we selling for Faloma? Alright, Durandal, I'll be honest. Actually, we need elite. Faloma obtained. A rank, S rank. Got to get Kevin in there. I'm good though, I think. Although another sword wouldn't be bad. You need 3 swords though, I've only got 1. Stop. Ooh, that's close. Get another slot. What did you give me? Kira. That's firepower. I can work with that. Bianca. Good old 7 shoes. Come on, part 2, fight! Extra damage to tactical units, that's fine. Kira, yes. Ooh, Void Archives. Give me the imaginary tree. Excellent. $29. I'll take more free stuff. Yeah, I'll take a Najita. Seraphim to A. Faloma and Ajita again. Ooh, I'd like that song, sure. Who are we selling? Sorry about archives. Oh yeah, again, that G said, didn't I? What else can I sell? Goodbye, Bianca. Goodbye, Durandal. Excellent. The 7 shoes. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I shouldn't have used that. Let's get them all to S rank. Nice, got Baiji there as well, along with Samurai. Damn it. Yeah, not even close. Goodbye. Thelema to A rank. Litos to S. Addy to A. I like how he's bigger now. How many waves can we get? Another song is quite small because I haven't got to that high rank. No, Baiji! Oh, I leveled up with the Sarah did then, that was cool. Come on, the 7 shoes. Win. No. Bye-bye. Well, we have reached the final part of the story. Early next morning inside the Schicksal HQ meeting room.
以上就是这次任务的全部内容。根据各地提供的调查报告，星城医药的研究产生的负面影响尚未被完全消除。
I didn't end the stream, so I don't know why my tablet's saying that. Hang on a minute. Tablet! Where's the live chat gone? Stop it. There we are. Alright, it's not missing. There's of the entire mission. Reports from various regions suggest of the negative effects resulting from Neapolis pharmaceuticals research hasn't been fully mitigated yet.
不过，我已经派出了可靠的同伴对此进行调查，就让我们等待他的好消息吧。
I assume Natasha. But I've already sent a reliable colleague to investigate. Let's wait for her good news. I see. Various regions suggest that the negative effects resulting from Neapolis research have been fully mitigated. There's still stuff maybe going on. Interesting. Okay. But I've already sent a reliable colleague to investigate. Let's wait for her good news.
那么接下来，
Now then.
注意啦，注意啦！今天我们之所以相聚在这里，是为了庆祝我们的课件拍摄工作圆满杀青。还有，
Gonna celebrate a wrapping of your courseware shoot.
都怪我太激动，提前开了香槟。可是我还有话没说完呢。
You opened the champagne too early. Oh yeah, you're all adults, you can drink that. Fair enough.
不打紧，苏珊娜，大家都知道，接下来你要夸赞丽塔小姐的精彩表现了，对吧？对吧？
It's nice to see them all here. Nice to see them in the outfits as well. They've been in the events and stuff, and you know that we know they'd have 1.5. Especially Susannahs. She's already onto thinking, you know, the Susannahs that's gonna praise Miss Rita for her fabulous performance.
对的，对的，丽塔的敏锐和明智完全没得说。而且这一回，我和苏珊也玩得特别开心。你呢，比安卡？
Kira's also complimenting Rita. That's nice, though. Considering, like, technically Rita would be like a kohai. Because, you know, Kira is the senpai. Exactly. Rita's intuition and judgment were flawless, and this time, Sushang and I had so much fun too. What about you, Bianca? I love it to call Bianca.
出演反派对我来说也是很特别的经历，怎么形容呢？就好像是心里有一扇大门被悄悄地打开了。
Ooh. Playing the villain was a very special experience for me. How should I put it? It felt like a door in my heart was quietly opened. A desire, perhaps.
一身正气的幽兰戴尔大人成为反派专业户，那种事情不要啊！幽兰戴尔大人，那扇大门还是关起来比较好，真的。
Susannah's image of her is being shattered. Rita, you know what to do. Become villains of Durand. A duo? A duet? Durand-sama, righteous to the core. Typecast as a villain? No way. Durand-sama, audaciously shut. Shut. Seriously.
这样吗？丽塔，你也这么认为吗？
Yes, what does Rita think of this development? Really interesting to see, like, a villainous, like, therein, or a Durandal being, like, an actual, like, villain or antagonist. Like, proper, like, antagonist. And we're talking more like the levels of, like, you know, some of the others. No, I use the hero-villain thing often, but, like, I'm going off the logic of what they're saying, to be clear. But, like, it'd be interesting to see. But I'd want it to be obviously probably not her because it would go literally against everything she stands for, so, you know. Really? Rita, do you think so too?
我理解苏莎娜小姐的心意，但是幽兰戴尔大人，若您能找到自己感兴趣的戏路，我相信苏莎娜小姐也会为您感到高兴。
Yeah, we could get more plays where you play as a villain. Quotation marks. That'd be interesting. I understand Miss Susannah's feelings, but Durand-sama, if you could find a niche in acting, I believe Miss Susannah would be happy for you.
更多面的幽兰戴尔大人，好像也不错。
Exactly, layered is better than just being not layered.
谢谢你们，苏莎娜、丽塔。
Another face.
我很期待能够再次执行这样的特别任务。
I'm also looking forward to seeing another mission later, so call it another event, this would be cool. But next time, please give me more on Ragna as an actually showing Ragna. That's all I ask. As a Ragna enjoyer. But I understand if you don't, and I respect that. I've still really, really enjoyed this event. It's 4.5 just because I didn't get enough Ragna in terms of like actually seeing her. But 4.5 out of 5, honestly, this event was fantastic. Thank you, Susanna. Rita, I'm really looking forward to another special mission like this.
两位大人请放心，课件制作的任务就交给我，我保证能拍出让所有学生都喜欢、都能学到宝贵经验的完美课件，绝不辜负各位的精彩表演。
Yes, Susanna, you did a fantastic job. A very entertaining and interesting event. Though I'm never removing this from the title that you made fanfic, you very much did. But also homage, and I respect that. Don't worry, you two can count on me to produce the courseware. I promise it'll be perfect. It'll be the perfect courseware that all students will enjoy and gain valuable experiences from. I won't let your brilliant performances go to waste.
我一直相信你的努力。这次的拍摄很成功，我很期待下一次苏莎娜小姐会带来怎样的惊喜。
Agreed, Rita. It was a
丽
success.
塔大人的期待就是对我最大的奖励。
It's nice looking forward to seeing what else could come in future as well.
丽塔大人还是又温柔又可靠。不过，尤兰戴尔大人扮演的反派也别具魅力，好像也可以小小的期待一下。
You do like your villains, then? Such joy this event has been. Rita-sama, she's as gentle and dependable as ever. But the villain played by Durandal-sama was uniquely charming too. Maybe I can look forward to it a little.
苏珊娜，你还好吧？怎么你的脸突然这么红？该不会是劳累过度，害了热病？
That's cute. At least Sheng thinks she's caught a fever or thinks she's overworked herself. She doesn't know Susanna's thoughts. She can't see the Susanna vision. Miss Sheng quickly placed her hand on Susanna's burning forehead.
我的额头竟然贴在苏珊大人的手上。世界上怎么会有这么美好的事？我好像看见从未谋面的曾祖母，也在为我开心的招手。等等，
Don't go into the light, Susanna. Don't go where the grandmother is. Return to reality. Your great grandma, hey?
我没病，我不小心走神了。对了，苏珊大人，我特意联系了宴会后厨，明天就给你办一场轰轰烈烈的厨艺大赛。
You contacted the Banquet kitchen. It's a phenomenal cooking competition for you tomorrow.
好了好了，快点开吃吧。表达喜悦的话可以等，但我特意预定的杀青宴可不能等。看，苦瓜汁的冰块都快化掉了，我可不想喝被稀释的苦瓜汁呢。
Hello, Farisa the Overseer. It is very good to see you. You've barely been in this event, which would have been nice to see you a bit more, honestly. But I'm guessing you've been busy with, well, all of this. Alright. Let's eat already. Celebratory speeches can wait, but the rap fest I specifically booked cannot. Look. The ice cube cannot. Look, the ice cubes and the bitter melon juice are melting, and I refuse to drink diluted bitter melon juice. Always bitter melon juice. I've still never had bitter melon. I'm gonna have to try it one day because of you as a character. I do love this outfit that Otto made for her. It is really symbolic, really special. what a fantastic overseer Farisa has become. Outside of some of the part 2 concerns I have and how I feel about her. But you know, she's sweeter. But other than that, she's doing a good job. Farisa pointed at the food piled on the meeting room table, urging everyone to move on and start eating.
好的，德丽莎大人。还有大家，快来举杯庆祝吧。
Raise a glass. She spotted an exquisite cocktail sitting at the corner of the table, utterly standing out from the snacks and sodas.
哦，这一定是娜塔莎送来的。杯子下还压着一张纸笺，让我看看。
It's nice seeing them all, like, in a happier time, and they're all, you know, eating together, and there's not crises everywhere. This must be from Natasha. There's a note under the glass. Let me
一
see.
杯完美的伏特加马天尼，送给完美的特工。相信我，传说中完美的特工喜欢喝的，其实是这个。
One perfect vodka martini for the perfect agent. Trust me, this is what the legendary perfect agent actually prefers. Ooh, testing her tastes.
完美特工，比起完美特工，说不定依然是完美女仆更加适合我呢。
A perfect agent, perhaps, rather than being a perfect agent. Being a perfect maid suits me better. It does suit you better. Plus, a maid can overlap with many of those roles, and vice versa. The agent smiled softly, lifted the glass and savored the praise and care in it.
完美的味道，的确是一位手艺精湛的完美酒保该有的出品。
Tastes perfect. It's exactly what you'd expect from a masterful bartender.
不过我更希望，在那群天真可爱的孩子们面前，娜塔莎能够成为他们完美的老师，这才是最适合她的身份。
What I really hope is that in front of those sweet innocent children, Natasha can become the perfect teacher. This is the role that fits her best. Just like the censor she was at the Roost. Agreed. Suddenly, the meeting door burst open.
几点了？一大群人还在加班。
Tesla!
不对，素商在这里的话，那就不是加班。这是解密者晚宴失落的珍宝。这是什么书？让我看看。
It's really cool because obviously Schicksal and Anti-Entropy have joined again. It's really nice to show, like, this shows the harmony between both of them now. They've merged again, like... I still hope that we can get some other unique characters that we haven't had for Anti-Entropy. And we get maybe an event, or we get something, and we get more people we didn't know that are in Anti-Entropy. We get some more interesting, like, unique characters, maybe scientists, designs... Because a lot of the things that obviously were anti-entropy are, well, kind of gone. You know, well, Joyce, they're gone for obvious reasons. Emma Plank, they're gone for obvious reasons. There's Ada, but they don't show her, which makes me sad. You've got Sin Mal, who is an anti-entropy enforcer, but they haven't shown her. You've got Cocolia, but Cocolia, of course, is probably still locked away somewhere. I don't know where she is. We haven't seen her in ages. Yeah, honestly, like... I want to do more of Anti-Entropy. the world's obviously as well, but again, like, it'd be cool to see if we get some more interesting characters. I am saying this a bit because obviously what I've been seeing, obviously in GGC a bit, but I don't know, I'd like to see more of Anti-Entropy's organization. I truly believe there are other people that exist, considering how many we've got for Schicksal. There should be not just as many, but there should be still a fair amount in Anti-Entropy, unless we're just not going to have anyone else, and then that's fine, obviously, but I think it'd be good to broaden the cast a bit and have some more people, as well as introduce the ones I just spoke about who are clearly still existing. That's my hope, personally. Even if they don't know, that's fine. We've got GGZ. I can handle us not having too much focus on Anti-Entropy. What time is it? Why are there so many people still working overtime? Wait, if Susannahs is here, and this isn't overtime, this is a decoder's banquet. Oh yeah, I can't forget Einstein as well, but you know. We see Einstein Tesla a lot, obviously. The Lost Treasure. What's this book? Let me see.
这是剧本，专门为天命女武神潜入作战训练的课件拍摄准备的剧本。
Yeah, and even Pat Patricio is part of Anti-Entropy, and we barely even learn about them. You know, in Squad Snowwolf and everything. Like, that Jenny's a gripe for me at this point. It's fine. I'm sure we'll get something more one day. I would like it. It's a script written specifically for the Schicksal Valkyrie infiltration, training courseware, video shoot. But I also understand why we're not probably going to get any like new characters potentially in any of the factions too much, unless they come from like, a newer generation at this point. Because then the problem would become, why haven't you talked about them till then? Oh yeah, there's Ragna Roma as well, but we haven't seen him in ages either. And we never got to really see much he did in Anti-Entropy either. He's also an enforcer. Him, Sin Mao, and Ada are all, you know, or Ada, how you want to pronounce it, are all Anti-Entropy enforcers. We barely see anything of them. Oh, I just feel so lacking. But I get they only focus on so many things. It's a script written specifically for the Schicksal Valkyrie infiltration training courseware video shoot.
苏珊娜可是熬了好几个大夜，加班加点看完了全套红母特工彩蛋行动，寻找灵感呢。
Ah, another Homage series. Good to know, good to know. Susannah stayed up several nights binging the entire Homu Agents Operation Easter Egg series for inspiration. I guess it's called Easter Egg series.
德丽莎大人的夸奖，我会用一辈子的时间记住的。我第一次当导演，能在你的手下创作出这样的作品，真是太荣幸了。
She really reveres the Overseer. Makes sense, though. Sniff. Marisa Summers praise. I'll treasure it in my whole life. It's my first time directing, and being able to create something like this under your guidance is a total honor.
哟，那我可得好好读读。等一下，大反派杜兰达先是绑架艺术品商人，再是设计陷害特工丽颖，就为了一颗花里胡哨的鸡蛋。 就这
Tesla, be nice. Susannah poured her heart and soul into that. Oh, then I better read it carefully. Wait, the grand villain Durandar kidnaps an art dealer and frames Agent Rosette all for a fancy-looking egg? Seriously? You didn't see the full story. You saw the script, but not the full thing.
啊，我特斯拉大人。 为了突出反派的阴险和贪婪，我专门让妈妈从家里把好美花篮彩蛋寄给我，用于拍摄。是这枚彩蛋还不够珍贵吗
Tessa-sama, to really highlight the villain's cunning and greed, I had my mum mail me the Homage flower basket Easter egg from home for the shoot. Is the egg not precious enough? Unless your mum helped you.
我不是这个意思，我是说这反派只会小偷小摸，眼皮子太浅了。下次拍摄务必内定我来当反派，角色设定就是邪恶科学家，我都已经想好了。
You playing as a villain. That would be interesting. Feels like something we should have got a little bit, or at least would have got more of Anti-Entropy being more antagonistic. But we didn't really get that. We more got like Schicksal and Anti-Entropy had this, you know, thing between each other and all the other stuff in the AVN, but we didn't get to see a lot of the like war between them. We got little snapshots and little pieces. Again, I don't even know it's like villains, heroes, but like, I really want to see more of the Anti-Entropy conflict with Schicksal a little bit more, to be honest. But I also respect they want to do a different story, and I understand that. Anyway. No, that's not what I meant. I'm saying the villain only does petty crimes, which is myopic. Next time you must let me play the evil scientist villain. I already have ideas.
特斯拉，你冷静点，你都这么要求了，下一次课件拍摄时，丽塔直接制裁你扮演的角色，这不就完全没有悬念了吗？对吧，丽塔？
Tesla, calm down. If you request that, Rita will teach you a character lesson in the next course video. Wouldn't that ruin all the suspense, right, Rita?
也不尽然，我也很期待，邪恶科学家会派出怎样的科技致谢来对付特工丽影呢？
I would like to see more advanced technology with Schicksal and Entropy at this point. It would be cool to see. Maybe foreshadowing? Maybe? Not necessarily. I'm actually curious what kind of technological marvels the evil scientist will unleash against Agent Rosette.
想象一下，那一定是堪比超级商业片的大制作。我这就打电话给家里问问，有哪些影视城有档期。
Blockbuster level production. You're eager, you want to call home right now? And check which film studios are available?
哎，且慢，苏珊娜，来日方长，你急什么？
Agreed, relax. Everyone was chatting away and the little meeting room was buzzing with laughter and energy.
看来他们已经忘记了，进行拍摄工作的初衷是为了制作教学素材。
Looks like they've already forgotten that the whole point of this shoot was to create teaching materials. They're having their fun with it. I respect that.
“不过，看在事件已经大致解决的份上，偶尔享受一下这样的放松时刻也不错呢。”
More or less wrapped up for now, indeed.
那么各位，需要再添一杯红茶吗？请交给我吧。
Already had black tea. Had other teas, though. Unfortunately, things don't always go the way people hoped. What happened? What are you alluding to? 1 month later. Oh? Timescale.
是来自特派人员的通信。看来我委托他进行的调查已经有了眉目。
Ooh, Dreamseeker like Part 2-ish music. A message from the special agent. Looks like the investigation I entrusted to her has made progress.
“你好，牙医小姐，这里是丽塔。”
Hello, Miss Ryden. This is Rita. Oh, May. Okay, that was a bit unexpected. Interesting. Okay.
你好，丽塔。这次事件的发生原因我已经调查清楚了，相信不久之后就能彻底解决。
Ooh, this is the first showing of this model! Ooh, I still really love this design for Mei. Reminds me of Hakushin Mei a bit, even though it's not, obviously. It's really cool Japanese, or even, I guess, Chinese themes, matters how you look at it. It's got like shadow effect, like shadow design in it too. I love the hand, the points. That's such a cool design. I'm very interested to see the event with this Mei. That I know is a thing. Hello, Rita. I've already pinned down the cause of the incident. I believe we'll be able to resolve it completely soon.
真是个好消息，辛苦了，牙医小姐。有什么我可以为你提供支持的地方吗？
没关系，丽塔。
This is cool. Oh.
放心交给我吧。
Leave it to me.
这些
These
就是
are
我要完成的任务
the。tasks I need to do. Okay, so cliffhangers up. Interesting. That's not what I was trying to click. Yeah, that's the end. New mission. So this will continue, I guess. Yeah, okay. But you have to wait, because we need to do chapter 11 first. That is not the right chapter. Stop it. Anyway. That'll be that.
周末，好耶！
又可以通宵了。
嘿嘿，那个，
再熬夜，年糕就要变成眼镜蛇了。今天的工作。
Next time our aim is to start doing chapter 11 part 2 though. We're also going to be... There's also an event we'll be doing, because it's limited apparently, and apparently it's okay to do it after chapter 11. But it did come out basically after chapter 12, so yeah, it's not great. But you know, what can you do?
今天的代办
I refuse to miss any events.
不愧是你，无论什么时候都是我们最可靠的伙伴。
I have checked with others to make sure it's fine to do that event.
这周的工作完成的不错，
May, let me see what the affection rating is, please. Stop with the blue bubbles.
想好要怎么度过了吗？
But if you enjoyed the stream, and you enjoyed this event,
邀请参加了他们的家庭聚餐。
do let me know. Okay, we're at 3 hearts now, it's
原来
good.
幽兰戴尔也有那么冒失的一面呢。
Put this comment down below if you've enjoyed. Maybe join the Discord server. You want to discuss or talk as well? There's always an option. If you enjoyed, of course, the stream, please like and subscribe. No force, of course. And this will be the end of the stream. So thank you for watching. I very much enjoyed seeing that event. This is Good Fit Mirror, signing out. Catch you guys next time. Bye.